Well, hello, coconuts. Look who's here. Coloring with Coco Volume 10. We made it. Dun, 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 dun. We made it. I'm so excited. This sample is here. The books arrived this week. So, of course, we're going to do a flip through. We'll probably do it many times since we're all excited to look through it, but she is here. I'm so excited. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone had an amazing weekend. I was so spent yesterday when it was like 7:45 and I could not keep my eyes open. I said, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. So I'm happy. Got my nails done today. Back to my normal programming. Hair done, nails done, everything did. I'm feeling like Coco. Back and I'm better. So I didn't have my sample yesterday either. So I was like, I don't feel like doing something in between. Just to abandon it when it comes time to do this here book right here. So, shall we do a flip through? I know everybody's not here yet, but let's do it. Let's do it. So this is the long-awaited Volume 10. And she is dedicated to the journey, the growth that we've experienced together. You and me. You and me. And I'm so excited. You guys are higher up than usual, so I can't read the chat. So if you're talking to me, my apologies. But welcome in, everybody. And I'll do this a couple of times because I know people are joining, coming and going. Did I skip a page? No. Pages feel thick. Stunning. Stunning. I've already been seeing the coconuts in the club, eating these pages up from the digital copy. And all I can say is, I don't know how y'all working so fast. I don't have that. And that is it. And then our swatch page. And then this is the back of the book. So exciting. When I got it, I was like, wow, I made this. It's always so exciting. It is available as a digital this time. For the first and only time in all 10 volumes. I'll do another one. I'm literally extending my neck every couple seconds to try and see some of the chat. But, you know, as a vertically challenged person myself, I only got so much neck. You know what I mean? Love her real bad. So I'm debating if I want to start this book in order, like we did Volume 8, or if I just want to pick a page and start. I feel like when we do the book in order, it takes the guesswork out of it. Like, you know, we just get into it. There's no ifs, ands, and buts. Whatever's next is next. The end. Yay! All right, I'm gonna bring you down a little bit. I know I tried to be very expressive with my poses, so thank you for that. I'm glad when you guys notice things that I do intentionally. I'm gonna give them editorial this time. So this page is the first page, and I have a vision for this page, so it would be a good place to start. because I wanted to do like the mossy hair with like the flowers and everything in it. The issue with that vision is I don't know how to execute it because I ain't never did that before. I never did that. Thank you guys. Thank you. Can you draw? I've heard I'm pretty good at it from time to time. It's subjective, I suppose. So I say we go for it. I say we go for it. All right. No, I would definitely do light green and then do dark green on top of it because you can't layer markers dark to light. All right. But I gotta pick all those greens out and do all of that. I'm trying to make sure you guys are centered. Lighting. Make sure my lighting is good. Get that down here. Thank you for the nail love. I had to bring it. Michael was so disappointed with my last set being a French manicure. He was beside himself. He was like, but you're an artist. Why would you get nails like Gigi? I'm like, well, damn. All right. Yep, and I got a flower for the book. Oh, also I wanted to show you guys, I went to Blick in Soho and got some goodies. I spent $80.21, not bad. I didn't even take it out the bag. I wanted to show y'all. I got a sketchbook, because I be drawing or whatever. And then I really went down there to see the Karen Dash display. I had to go see my girl Carisha, see what she's up to. And I just got skin tones, because you already know. But I got some new, whatever the hell this is, Museum Aquarelle. I'm gonna have to come up with a nickname for you. But these are like, I think pastel pencils. I can't remember if these are the pastel or the watercolor ones. They both were black barrels. Let me feel it. No, these are the watercolor ones. These are the watercolor ones. So I picked up 2 of those. Oh, Doug got a little paintbrush on it. That should have been clue enough. But these are watercolor pencils, and I got it in cinnamon and burnt ochre because I felt like I'm definitely gonna use those. Had to give me a couple of hazels, but I saw that they had this one, which is Pablo, which is not the same as the ones that I usually use, which is the Super Color 2. So I think this is like the first version of it, and this is the second version of it, and they're slightly different colors. Not dramatically, but when I was swatching them in there, I was like, I'm gonna get them both. Both of them. And then I just got my usual suspects, but they also had this pink white, which I don't think I have pink white. So that would be really pretty to do highlights with. It's white, but it's slightly, like this is just regular white. So you see like that slight difference. So that would be good on like a deeper complexion, so it's not so bright. So I like that. And then this is just, burnt ochre. But I had to stock up on my hazels because we all know Miss Hazel and her prosthetic is tired of me. Hazel, meet your friends, girl. They coming to relieve you of duty. But there's still more on here. There's still more. And then I got me some Dwayne Lightworths, aka Derwent Light Fast color pencils, per the recommendation of Sister Mary in the chat. Okay, so We're gonna test these out. These were not cheap. Let me pull out the receipts, because you know Coco keep the receipts, okay? 37 doll hairs, was that it? Yes. 37 doll hairs. That can't be right. No, 62 doll hairs. I said, now hold on, because the bill ain't billing. That was 62 doll hairs. Okay? For 12. Is that right? Oh, I got a discount for $24? I didn't know that I would have got another one. What you mean discount? I got a $24 discount. Is that right? Someone read this. Somebody read this. Okay. 12, one each, $61.99. Discount off list $24.80, then $37.19 was the price I paid. Hey, the cashier, she ain't even make eye contact with me, but she hooked me up. She hooked a player up. I would have bought me 2, 3 of them. Well, I'll be back. I'll be back in the city in a week or two. That ain't nothing. So, I'm gonna go ahead and bust these open for a real one. Oh. Ooh. Damn, 12 pencils sound like I thought there was gonna be a little bit more than that. I was about to throw $62 at these 12 pencils. And that's what I call mental health issues. I got them. Thank you for that discount. This is the brand right there. All right. So these are artist quality oil-based colored pencils. They're supposed to be professional. Okay. Miss Mary Mac says she prefers these over Karen Dash. Now we already know I'm biased, so I might not get to that level of agreement, but I'm gonna give him a fair shot. But I was happy for only 12 pencils. I do see it looked like about 4 could be used as skin tones. Not mad at that. I don't know about that one, but you could use it in the skin. But I'm gonna test these out. So let's get into it, shall we? I need something to put behind you. I don't have those cards yet. I'll just use a random old swatch sheet. This is from my last class. So I'm going to, I just want to swatch some of these skin tones to see what we're talking about. Ooh, you're giving Hazel, is this giving Hazel a little competition? Okay. All right now. You cute. Sandstone. And she's creamy. Does she sharpen well? Let's see. And she does. I like her. She could be a cute Hazel substitute. Now this yellow ochre. Cheating on her. So this wouldn't be exactly a skin tone, but you could use it in the skin tone to bring a little vibrancy and brightness to it. But they are very nice texture. They remind me of the Posca, which makes sense because I think the Posca are oil as well. This one is natural brown, very chocolate. Love. And then this one is brown ochre. Cute. Now, one pet peeve I have is when I have a set of colors and I can't like use them together. Like I wouldn't be able to do one person's skin tone with these colors. You get what I'm saying? Like I would have to supplement with other colors that I already have. I want to see how that looks compared to brown ochre from Caran d'Ache. That also kind of reminds me of this color by Posca. Very similar feel. That's number 29. And then brown ochre by Posca, by Caran d'Ache looks like this, which I prefer this kind of color above these two. These are like a little too olivey, a little mustardy, you know. So that's the tea. That's what we're working with. So I'll probably incorporate at least that hazel look-alike sandstone. But we'll see. All right. What's the deepest brown skin tone you've done? Like the color marker? The name of the marker? I don't really know how to answer that. I've done very deep before. All right. So I'm going to straighten this out. Is this a see-through shirt? I mean, you could make it see-through. Are you suggesting I make it see-through? That sounds like more work. It would be cute though. I could. All right, so her hair is gonna be like mossy, like she's Mother Nature in my head. So her hair is gonna be like plush and green and have little flowers and little daisies and what have yous growing from her hair. I do see like a blue background, unfortunately, per usual. So I'm thinking, what skin tone do I want to do? To the salon. I'm gravitating towards potato brown, but that's like, okay, what's new, sis? Like, duh. You're always gravitating towards potato brown. Get a hobby. All right. Let's see. I have my little cheat sheet. I actually look at it now. Look at me evolving. I'm new. I'm different. Reddish brass is cute, but she's pretty much done. Sandalwood's pretty much done. So I'm gonna do potato brown. Yeah, I wanted it to be the background clouds. I don't want her hair to be clouds. I already have like the vision of the hair, and I would never have a vision. So when I have a vision, I must trust. She's not gonna be a redhead. Hey, Jordan. How you doing? Potato brown. And we're keeping the ink wet. Skin 101 is tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Link in my bio. There's still time to join if you want to take the workshop. If you can't join at that time, you get access to the replay. So don't worry, just make sure you go in there and get your spot if you want to have a coloring skin session with me. Hi, I'm Coco, And you're watching Coloring with Coco. We really have a new coloring book. Ain't that crazy? Just like that. We didn't have it, and then we did. And I'm keeping the ink wet. That's what gives us a nice even finish. Prevents streaks. You don't want that ink to dry down before you get back to it. My allergies was trying to play with me today. I said, don't. I'm not interested. All right, I'm gonna let that dry for a little quick second. Potato Brown and Brown hate to see me coming to. They, say, here she go again. Yup. And I'm gonna be back. All the supplies that I use are linked in my bio. So my markers, colored pencils, sharpeners, my phone stand, anything y'all could ask me for, except for my social security number is in the link in the bio. Hell, you know what? You could probably find that too if you look hard enough. I'm just saying. We got bigger fish to fry. I think everyone's whole socials was leaked at one point and nobody gave a damn. So do with that what you will, okay? Thank you for the nail love. Hello. All right, so now I'm gonna come back in with the same color, Potato Brown, and start to add in some of my first base level shading. So I'm gonna do some right under her big fluffy hair. You're so beautiful. I love you so much. Show it to me, Rachel. All right. And then under the nose. And then I'll also do under the lip. And then we'll do under her chin. Kind of link that across. Sheer would be very pretty. I'm not sure if I'm committing to that yet. I like the idea of her skin basically being done already. Don't that feel good? But I wouldn't have to do too much. It would just be like a base layer, and then we would put all of our goodies on top. So, curse you. All right, let's do a little bit of brown. Just a little bit. Yeah, you definitely did plant them seeds. You definitely did. Because now, somehow, I can't unsee it, and I can't see Ish. So, that's disturbing. Upsetting. So, book number 3, I got my timeline. So, y'all know I have, it's like 2 different Coco verses happening at the same time. So there's the volume 1 through 10 Coco verse. That's where we reside right now. This is volume 10. She's new. But then with my publisher, which is the Next Era, I have books 1, 2, and 3. And 1 and 2, I just finalized and signed off on book 2. That's Sisterhood and Solidarity. That's already up. The coconuts once again let me know that it was available for sale. But I just got approval for book 3, and I'm gonna have to turn that in by mid-July. So I'm gonna be working on that. Maybe we could do some live sessions and me working on my illustrations for that book. And that one is officially called Coloring with Coco, Passport to Paradise. That's the Jet Setters book. So we stuck with the alliterations. So we have Rest and Reflect, we have Sisterhood and Solidarity, and then we have Passport to Paradise. So that one's gonna be really fun and hard. So I need to get started on it yesterday. All right, so now let's grab some colored pencils. I love hazel. I have so many like hazel options now. I think I'm gonna cheat, even though I just bought 75 hazels. I think I'm gonna cheat on hazel and try my Dwayne Light Feather. I'm gonna change the name every time. My Derwent Light Fast in Sandstone. I'm gonna give her a try. All right, and I'm gonna see how I like it. I need a shading color too though. Potato brown. Do I have a burnt ochre out? I got a fresh burnt ochre, and then I got my little burnt ochre. So I think I'm gonna start with burnt ochre in the places where I put the second layer down. And this is Caran d'Ache color pencil. Well, that just erased my damn shadow. Gotta put this in there so you can see the contrast. Oh, you a little light skinned, Dwayne. You a little light bright. I might have to use you for highlight. I was on the plane with Dwayne. Hazel, you look light too. Maybe I'm just not used to you. This feels very pigmented. So maybe that's what I'm picking up on. I also feel like I need to add some dimension to her face. Let me start marking out where I want to add dimension. Add it to her chin. Add some to her cheeks. Add some to her jaw. And then I'll come in with my burnt ochre. Start to blend Diana. And then I will also add in, would chestnut be cute? I should have bought me a new chestnut too. The Dwayne is good. This is Coloring with Coco Volume 10. This is my latest coloring book that is on pre-order right now. Releases officially on Friday. We start shipping orders. This is Chestnut. Listen, I like these Dwaynes. I was hoping they had like a portrait pack where it's just like skin tones, but they did not have thoughts, at least in the location that I was at. Because like all the other colors, unless you're gonna give me like a really cute light purple, because I've been on a hunt for like a true light purple that's not gray. I feel like I'm covered. But skin tones, I could always use more. I could always use 5011 more. Alright. Blendiana. This is burnt ochre. I'm putting on top. Blend it out. These are Caran d'Ache color pencils. If you're new to coloring, I would suggest doing a Prismacolor or even an Amazon Basic. These are professional grade color pencils and they are very pricey. So I would stick to something more like Prismacolor or Amazon Basic for beginner. Here you go. Thank you guys for the follows. I'm so excited for this book. But I was supposed to be like practicing my flower technique. Girl, if I was practicing, it was in my dreams, baby. I didn't practice not a near single thing. I color hard. Any advice? My Prismacolor almost gone. I just bought them. You just have to loosen your grip and press with less force. If you have to move your hand, this is a short pencil, I can't really show you. If you have to move your hand further back and use the angle so that you can't press down as hard as you are, just to train that muscle memory, but you gotta be conscious of it and make an effort to lift that hand up. Sound like somebody was opening my door. Hello? This is Coloring with Coco Volume 10. Link is in my bio. Volume 10 just sounds wild. Hello? How we already made 10 coloring books? Season 10? What you mean? We just got here. For whatever reason, my most memorable launch is Volume 3 because I came out with Volume 1, nobody cared. Volume 2 was a big deal because it was holiday. But Volume 3 was like my big, like, okay, if Volume 3 does well, like, I don't think this is like a 15-minute thing. Like, I think I got something here. And I was in Miami for my homegirl's bachelorette weekend. And I like filmed the like new book is here because I got the sample literally the day that I was flying out. And I filmed it in my Airbnb and was like, okay, I'm gonna put it up and see what happens. And everything started moving. By the way, this is Sepia. When I found you, you had just released Volume 3. Oh my gosh. I know volume 3, a lot of people found me because volume 3 was when I started coloring live. So volumes 1 and 2, I think I colored one page for literally 30 seconds on live from volume 2. And one person joined and I said, hello. And they left immediately. I said, oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go. Thank you all so much. Thank you guys so much. See you next time. And I had every intention of never coming back. Those are the moments where I'm like, I wonder what made me try again. Because I really had no reason to. I had absolutely no evidence that this was going to be any good use of time. What's the difference between the coloring books on your website and the Amazon coloring books? The Amazon coloring books are through my publisher. So I signed a book deal with Callisto Publishing via Sourcebook, Pen and Random House, where I create books that have wider distribution. So those coloring books will be in places like Amazon, Barnes & Noble, big box retailers, online, and it will also have global distribution, all the different things that I can't do from my dining room. So that was a huge deal for us. And then the coloring books that are on my website are the ones that I create and independently sell by myself with no publisher. So it's just me, my printing partner down the road from us, doing our thing. That's the difference, but it's all me. It's all me. Thank you. Thank you for the nail love. We'll put a little sepia right here in the contours, in the hollows of her cheeks, because obviously Mother Nature's bone structure is T. Hello. Alright. Dwayne Lentworth. Dwayne Lentworth. I've been in my cart for a while and I'll have to pull the trigger at least on the browns. They're nice. I'm not going to lie. I would like to have a few more skin tones. So I could really play with them, because what they're giving us with that little bit that I used, yeah, I need more of that. Just that itty bitty. So you draw all this, they look so good. I do, thank you. Thank you very much. I too blame Mary. I do. Because not only did Mary just be like, she didn't just be like, oh, I tried these color pencils, I like them. She did an analysis. She did side by side in a full breakdown, an entire breakdown of why she voted for those pencils. She gave us and our wallets absolutely no choice. We had no autonomy in this decision. She did a thesis. Who are we to deny research? Facts. We can't deny that. In a world of fake news, Mary presented us with facts and facts alone. I can't, what was I supposed to do? Now, if it wasn't for my bad memory, I would have been spent that coin. But God said he wanted me to have a $24.80 discount and led me to Soho. Amen. They sure do, because I use the Dwayne Waynes for the first time today. I'm going to shell out the 300. Listen, it did something. It did something. It very much did something. It did. These Dwayne light feathers, and I don't know what the other ones are like, but Mary said the lighting worths are the better. So I went with the lighting worths. Precisely. I'm going to test this pink white as the highlight. She's so cute. She is kind of pink. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. I love it. It's subtle. It's one of those things that only the real ones will appreciate. Thank you, thank you. Can you do makeup? I can do my makeup pretty good. Actually, no, I could do a little something with makeup. I can. I try to be humble because it's a whole different artistry, but I can make you look good with my knowledge. I can. I can contour you. I could get you looking real good. But I'm not like a professional. I don't know all the tips, tricks, techniques, lighting, all that stuff. I don't know all that. But I know shadow and highlight and contour and shaping through manipulating with color. You know what I mean? So tea. Why are you so stunning? It's so gentle and soft. I love. About to be my new highlight color. How come I didn't have pink white? Or do I have pink white and I don't know it? I don't see her. She might be somewhere else. What's this? No, that ain't it. Yeah, I don't have her. She's everything. I have two, so you gotta have at least one. Where is it? Hiding from me? And I feel like my eye would have went straight to this. This what I like. This is what I like. Did they jip me? Actually, I think that's derogatory. I don't think you're supposed to say jip. Did they not give me my pink white? Now I'm looking. I don't see it. They gave everybody pink white but me? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think I have the full set. I don't think I have the full set, do I? You know that I don't know. You know I don't know what I got. All right. Yay. Should we do the hair or should we do the see-through shirt first? I'm not doing the lip yet because I don't know what I want to do with it. Ooh. I thought it was going to be strongly hair. Oh, it's turning into hair. Oh, but the shirts are coming. Oh. All right, let me do an actual poll. I thought it was going to be more clear, but I should have known. The people be divided. The people are divided. We're going to do a quick poll. Smiley for hair, crying for shirt. Smiley for hair, crying for shirt. You got to use these emojis. Smile for hair, cry for shirt. 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 Smile for hair. Oh, this is tight. Smile for hair, cry for shirt. Smile, hair, cry, shirt. Smile, hair, cry, shirt. Smile, shirt. Smile. No, wait. Smile, hair, cry, shirt. Smile for hair, cry for shirt. Smile for hair, cry for shirt. Wow. All right, it should be ending soon. Smile for hair. 9 seconds, get your votes in. Hair is pulling away. Smile for hair, cry for shirt. 3, 2, 1. Wow, that was the closest poll we've had in a long time. Literally down to 1 vote. That's crazy. All right, here it is. I was starting to get a little sweat on the top lip. Okay, I'm getting nervous. Either way, I got to do both, so I don't know why I was nervous, but it just felt intense, okay? It just felt intense. Oh my God, look at these nails. Just when I open Pinterest. These eat down so bad. What the freak? Damn. Saved. Download. Thank you. Period. Those eat so bad. All right. So, let me look up like moss balls. That sounds crazy, pause, but I need the fluffy texture. Okay. I didn't have to say it like that, but well, we must remember I am childish, and there's nothing we can do about that. All the boys in your house getting tea. They definitely are. I need like, y'all know I can't see things in my head, so I need like an example of what the thoughts are I have. And I can't find it because it only exists in my thoughts. Okay, well, you know what that means. We got this. We got this. We are strong. We are women heroes. Roar. Roar. Printer, no facts. Remember her? All right. We're doing Mother Nature. Mother. That's me. And that's a perfect mossy green. That's not layer 1, that's layer 2. I need a layer 1. That's real cute. That's real cute. Absinthe. Do I have more than one of you? I do. That's a good base color. The Moana lady, that could be a good kicking off point. It's not quite the texture I need, but it could be a good vibing point. All right. Let me look up the Moana. What the hell is her name? The island lady? Yeah, Tafiti. She cute. All right. Let's do it. So I'm coming in with GY5 Absinthe, and I'm going to do just like a textured layer for initial coverage. And I want it to be not just like one green layer. Like we start with texture straight off the bat. So I'm coming in and lifting my marker up often to start getting some of that texture from the negative space peeking through, okay? I am gonna get rid of this edge most likely using acrylic markers. I'm gonna do the markers with acrylic so that I don't have to mark it out. When you have to get up early tomorrow for work, but you want to stay in color. Oh no. Well, you can just fall asleep with us. People do it every time. Hey Coco, you're my friend in my head. Hey friend. In the clear, we all friends. Hey Lady Shay, how are you? I definitely do. Yeah. The only person that's not allowed to fall asleep is me. And when I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep, what do? Hang up quickly and abruptly. No warning. Goodbye. Hey, Wed, how you been? I don't hold on to my supplies really hard, so I don't have any cramping or anything. I keep my grip relatively loose. And I try and keep it between these two fingers so I can't, really squeeze it. Thank you for the nail love. I'm starting to breathe heavy. That means the nerves are setting in. Page 1. We gotta make it happen. Luckily with this technique, it doesn't matter if it overlaps. It's actually gonna help with the texture, so we don't have to worry about keeping the ink wet. I mean, this marker looks like she only got about 30 more seconds anyway. 30. So, Volume 7 is a Mother's Day book, and it's a Mommy and Me book, so it features kids on most pages of that book. I think there's maybe 2 or 3 where there aren't a kid on the page. Thank you. Girl, you got engaged. Well, congratulations. That's exciting. Do you come up with the coloring pages as you design your pages or once you start coloring? 99% of the time, once I start coloring. This one, when I drew it, I already had this vision of this big garden mossy afro, which is why I made it shaped the way I did, because I had this vision already. That is very rare. Usually I'm ready to cuss myself out for how I drew something, because when it's time to color it, I'm like, oh, I just didn't give a damn about coloring Coco at all, okay? Y'all be asking me questions like, what were you thinking when you designed this? I don't know. She's not here anymore, okay? The coloring part of my brain is activated. I don't know what the drawing part of my brain was thinking. She didn't care. She said, that's too damn bad. You keep digging. All right, let me see if my other version of this has some more juice in it. This one looks darker than that one. It probably is darker because there's more ink in it. How does vision work for you with aphantasia? So I say vision more like metaphorically. I don't actually see it. I just think it, I guess, is the proper way to explain it. Like, I was like, oh, I want it to look like this. And ideas are in my head, but I don't see the idea. I just know what it's looking like. So all the Supreme brush tips dried on me within one page. Multiple packs, multiple markers. Whoa. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't... Maybe they're having some sort of issue, because when I got mine, it came directly from Ohuhu in a PR package. You know how they be sending all the hair reviewers nicer hair, and then when people go buy the hair, it's not the same one that they gave the influencers? I wonder if it's one of those situations where they gave me the good super tips. Then they said everybody else shall suffer. I'm going back to my original dry marker. That's exactly what I'm going for, is moss. Yeah, I think they gave me the good. That's so rude and so nasty. Because my sandalwood is just now on its last leg. And I've been using her for real. I've been putting her to the works. Have you reached out to them and let them know that you're having that issue? At least try and get you a coin back, a switcheroo, you know? Get a little exchange or something. Who could be bothered? You know what, Hannah? A girl after my own heart. You would think I found this money outside. Once I'm inconvenienced, you can have it. I don't even want it. I have too many things going on. Don't add nothing to my list, okay? I was just trying to have fun. I hope I gotta do my little puzzle. My husband be like, hell no. I'm like, oh, dang it, this doesn't fit. He'd be like, all right, you gonna send it back? Well, maybe I could. No, hand it over. Hand it here. Once you start talking about putting something in the box, bringing it to the post office, I don't know about that. I might have to give it to my little sister-in-law's son. I don't know. I had to move on. I got other things to do. Like people who buy stuff in multiple sizes, I don't have that level of trust of myself. I know myself too well, because now I'm gonna just have 2 items and both don't fit. Now what? All them outfits I was buying for the Mufasa premiere, yeah, hanging in my closet. I'm wearing them to something, I don't know what, but I'm wearing them. Y'all. Right, once I spent that money, I've already parted ways. I've already mourned the loss of that dollar. Hey, Miss Donna, how are you? And that's why I'm irresponsible. And you have to marry someone who is responsible if you choose to have a life partner. You can't be irresponsible and marry someone irresponsible. That is doomed behavior, okay? You're going to end up like Joe and Teresa from Real Housewives of New Jersey, okay? Someone got to make sense. Somebody. See, I don't think I'm responsible to be a reseller either. I don't think. My mom was trying to get me to do a garage sale. I said, ugh, have people come to the house? Ew. I was like, how about I come over and take pictures and we could put stuff on Facebook Marketplace? She was like, are you going to do all that? That's all she had to say. I said, you know what? Go ahead and get them folded tables out. Yup. I'll make some signs up. Cause I don't have follow through, follow up energy. I don't have that. I'm not that. When somebody say, hey, I'm interested in this, I'm like, okay, here the price, you want it, and you start asking me follow-up questions, I'm gone. Poof, I'm out of here. I forgot we were even having this conversation. I've moved on. Something else has caught my eye. No, tomorrow, listen, y'all, listen. You paying attention? We have to lock in tomorrow, because I know y'all ain't locked in either. We have to lock in tomorrow. We got to get stuff done. We have to. I'm not playing. You and me, both of us. We have to lock in. It's getting serious. It's about to be Memorial Day weekend. We trying to have fun this summer. We got to get everything ticked and tied. We got to lock in. You, me. We're doing it. I paid a coworker 20% to post and ship my stuff. All I had to do was bring it to her. Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay? Now that's an entrepreneur. Okay? Because your most valuable resource is time. You ain't never getting more of that back. Not never. Birthday is Sunday. Wow, happy birthday. I have videos I need to edit. I have voiceovers I need to submit. I have a meeting tomorrow. I'm trying to be more active on Instagram. It's really hard. It's really hard to give a damn these days. I don't know about you, but I feel like threats don't even work on me anymore. I'm just like, listen, God's will. Hey, if it's time, it's time. I can't make myself care. And I'm trying. But tomorrow I'm locking in. Facts. I'm locking in. I'm putting that energy out. I'm gonna write something in my planner. Y'all, that's what I need. Act like you got a damn iPad, ho. Get it together. Girls who have iPads are always put together. Everybody knows that. That's just a fact. Yep, I got this. I'm cool. I'm chilling. Tomorrow's gonna be great. I'm gonna use my iPad like a grown woman. I got me a digital planner after we had that conversation. I think that was that in our Zoom call? I think so. I got me a digital planner. I'm gonna jump right in that joint. Not when I hang up with y'all. I'm gonna go to bed after that. But tomorrow, I'm gonna jump right in that digital planner and get to planning. I need a plan. I just knew I was gonna be different. When I was a kid, I just knew I was gonna be this boss lady, organized, power suit wearing. I don't do none of that. Damn. I am gonna create a digital planner, but I needed to get a digital planner to understand how to digitally plan so that I could plan my own digital planner. You see. I don't know how digital planners work, so I had to get me one. Actually, I got two. So I could see what I like about it, what I don't like about it. Functionality and what have you. Think vanilla. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be wearing suits. I could see myself click-clacking into my studio, telling people what to do, having team meetings. Okay. Very Leo coded. Meanwhile, that's not at all what it's giving. I am 2 kids in a trench coat carrying a briefcase. Precisely. I'm an imposter. Our parents were definitely way more adultier than us by the age of 22. So I've been waiting for my adulthood to arrive. I paid for express shipping, still ain't come, so I don't really know. I don't know. Maybe it has my old address. But I thought this was supposed to make sense by now. It has yet to make any sense. No sense has been made. All right, time for a sip break. Woo! That thing cold. That thing cold. All right. So now I can come in with my other absinthe that's juicier and start to lay in some of the whatever they are, the dimension and texture. So I'm gonna do the same thing, maybe more stippling. And I want it to be kind of like layered, you know? Fluffy. Thank you guys for the follows. Yeah, stippling is nice. So you can control a little bit more how much coverage you want in each section. I'm doing like little sections. Thank Thank you, Coco Bro. Hey, hey, welcome in, welcome in. Oops. You see the texture, you see it. She's a fairy. Yeah. She was a fairy. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is frolicking music. We're frolicking. We're just black girls being fairies frolicking through the forest. Even though that song's about a different kind of fairies I hear, but I'm on my Tinkerbell kind of fairy. I don't know nothing about what y'all got up your sleeves, okay? I thought we was really talking about fairies. Y'all was talking about something else. That ain't my business. As soon as we say we like the frolic music, it goes off. And that's disrespect. So tell me why, you know I like to tell y'all my business. So a couple weeks ago, I was at Whole Foods with my family, okay? As one does, grocery shopping after one of Michael's soccer games. And, oh Lord, damn, I was thinking about, yeah, no. I saw it somewhere on the internet a couple of times, so it's not anything I looked into, but when they were talking about fairies, they're talking about ladies of the night, supposedly. You know? Not fairy like wings, frolic, you know? But at the end of the day, that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I identify as. I'm literally a fairy. I'm actually a mermaid, but when I have my braids, yeah, I'm a mermaid. Anyway, I'm at Whole Foods. And Michael was like, oh my gosh, there's my friend from school. What are you doing here? And this is his friend that he talks about all the time. So I never met her. You know, she's a little girl. You know, boys and girls, they don't be wanting to play with each other outside school. So I never met her. I just hear about her from time to time. So he goes up, he's like, can I say hi to her? I'm like, yeah, of course. So I walk over with him, as one does, because I see she's with her dad. And it looks like a couple of other children, maybe sisters. And she screams, Michael! And they start doing a handshake. I'm standing there like, oh, this is so cute. And I look at the dad to like introduce myself. And he's looking at them all puzzled. And then he says, do you two know each other? See, even telling the story, I almost cussed. What do you think, sir? Do you think these two children just greeted each other by name and started a secret handshake, having never met one another? What it was giving was, where the hell do you know this kid from? Okay, and I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Didn't introduce himself, didn't say nothing to me. Yes, he was. So I said, oh, Michael, come on, let's go. So I said bye to his friend, and I kept it pushing. We ran into them every which way. You would think this Whole Foods was a 2 foot by 2 foot box. As many times we ran into these people. So I told Mr. Coco what happened. And you know, his woke ass was Rhett. I said, just relax. Just relax. Just stop. So when we got home, I asked Michael, I was like, so aren't you and Chloe like, ooh, not me saying the name. Aren't you, well, it's too late. Aren't you and that little girl friends? And, what was I saying? Oh, and he was like, yeah, I don't know why her dad was so disrespectful. And I said, look at my son. I said, what was disrespectful? He said he didn't even like introduce himself to you or anything. I was so proud. I was like, look at my son. I said, I did feel like that was a little disrespectful. I did feel like that was disrespectful. He said, yeah, I won't count on any play dates anytime soon. You're damn skippy. You're damn skippy. So he went to school the next day and he came home. He said, Mommy, guess what? I said, what? He said, that wasn't even her dad. She was with her neighbor's family. I said, what? He said, yeah. Still disrespectful though, because you guys are grown-ups and grown-ups speak to each other. But at least it wasn't her dad. I said, period. But that's even weirder. That like, what? That was so weird for no reason. Cause what? That was so weird. He came home with the tea. Then Raggedy, my best friend Raggedy, was like, well, how did he get the information that was her neighbor? Like, did he go to school saying, yo, daddy disrespectful? I said, oh, I don't know. So then I had to ask, hey, baby, big boy, my cutie schnookums, how did that come up? He said, well, I used context clues at first because she had told me that she doesn't shop at Whole Foods. She usually goes to the other grocery store. I said, okay, context clues. He said, but then she just literally said, that was my neighbor. I said, oh. Period. I said, yes, context clues. Period. So he did not go in there, which if he did, you know, I'll be ready to stand on business for me and mine, okay? Because your daddy is disrespectful, and what of it? But that ain't your daddy. So it's cool. I would have stood 10 toes behind him. Like, okay, well, that's not appropriate, but it is facts, though. Because one thing a kid is going to do is tell the truth. You can't be mad at them. Okay, they're going to tell the truth. He is a detective. He was like, let me get to the bottom of this, because that was weird. Yeah, he's wide awake. He be real sussy. He was talking about, I forgot what we were watching. It was something. And he was like, yeah, there's no, like, pretty girls in my class like there were last year. I said, what? I said, don't you have a crush on the girl in class? He said, yeah, more for her mind. I was like, oh, that's cool too. He said, yeah. I'm like, okay, well, all the girls in class are chopped. That's fine. You know, we love a personality. My baby ain't shallow, but he is honest. Okay. He like him smart. He could work with the rest. He could make the rest work. But he said, okay. I said, who's the best dressed in your class? He said, please. My mom's a fashion designer and my dad's from Harlem. That's why I don't like talking to you, because you put too much sauce on it. I wasn't even asking all that. I wasn't even asking that. And I have nothing to do with your wardrobe, so don't even put me in it. Me being a fashion designer, I ain't got nothing to do with it. I ain't designed fashions in a decade. The coloring book fashion designer, perhaps. Not just, these are the fashions I design. He said, hello, this is what I do. This is who I am. He's too quick, actually. Can't keep up. That's why I gotta really be in the mood to talk to him, because he will hurt your feelings, compliment you, teach you something new, all in one fell swoop. All in one fell swoop. He's going on a field trip tomorrow, so of course his dad said, we gotta go shopping. I said, y'all gotta go shopping. I'm gonna sit here and finish editing this video, which I did not finish. Anyway, that's why I'm gonna log in tomorrow, though. That's what we was talking about. He came home, he put on his little fashion show. He said, this piece, you know, this piece I like better when it's open. I like the hood up, but it looks better with the hood down. But if I get a little chilly, I could put the hood up and it still looks fresh. I said, right, facts. Absolutely. For sure. For sure. Yeah, this piece. He talks about his stuff in pieces. Well, hello, Georgetta. Raggedy in the house. I was just telling them about all the quick-witted things your nephew says. I was just telling them about the little girl in Whole Foods with her neighbor acting like, where you found this little black boy from? I said, what the hell? Hello? He's like the little modeling face of his soccer clubs. He got his little billboards and stuff in the building. So you really can't tell him too much. But I like to try and keep him grounded. I'm not good at it, but, you know, I try. I do try. I have seen those murals before. Oh, that's what I should have looked up for this. Right now I'm looking at lush green moss covering a rugged rock surface. That's the description. This is what I'm looking at. I draw everything that I color for the most part. This is Mother Nature. I can't imagine your curls green, Jeanette. That would be bonkers. And your curls are not like this because you got a white daddy. Her dad's not white, he's just very light skinned. But as a child, the pictures were questionable. He was passing. But Jeanette is my raggedy best friend, for anyone who's wondering. And her hair is of mixed variety. She got that just add water kind of hair, that the water activated hair. Her edges go where she asks them to politely. That's what kind of hair she got. Yes, these are Ohuhu markers. I didn't call your daddy white. I took that back quickly. And if you say that I said that, I will lie. So there's no point. You might as well just keep that between the chat. You could tell I'm going to say that didn't happen, and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm going to proactively text your mom on my iPad right now and just say she about to tell Papa a lie, so just be on the lookout. Whatever she says, you already know. It's a liar. She's a liar. If I had water activated hair, y'all would be sick of me. I put on threads today. I wish that I could just grow small knotless boho braids in the color 30 straight out my scalp, because I just feel like this is me. This is me. You know what I mean? When my hair is braided, like, this is what I look like. And I don't know how else to explain that. This is in my truest form. Like, I don't know. And every time I get it done, I'm like, maybe I should just start my lock journey now. Maybe that's it. Because I think the locks is the closest I could get. But honestly, after my weight loss, I have 4 hairs, you know. They're long hairs, but there's 4. So I need to get more hair back on my head before I start trying to lock it. That's what I need to do. My eyebrows are growing at a rate I've never witnessed before. I look like a different person. I'm like literally weed whacking them. I'm like, what? Chill, damn. I'm definitely gonna lock my hair. Like at this point, like when I just have these individual strands on my head, I feel lost. I feel lost. So it's just a matter of when. But when I take my bonnet off in the morning, when I have my braids, I'm like, perfect, stunning, icon. You are the moment. You've always been the moment. Are you sad or is your hair not done? You know, like that's what it comes down to. Thought I was depressed. I just needed to get my hair and nails done. Everything else fell into place. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to figure that out for sure. For sure. Every time I get my hair done and the other girls in the shop see my hair getting done, they're like, oh, I wanted it to look more like that. And my hair braider, who's also family, because she's my husband's cousin, she's like, no, these are only for my wifey. No one else can get these braids. I'm like, yes, come on, signature hairstyle. You can go get these. And because it takes literally forever. She's like, I ain't doing this for nobody. Don't get no ideas. Don't get no damn ideas. Stick to the mediums. You ain't getting these smalls. Yes, we do need that as a canvas in our bathroom, because it is a good reminder. Sometimes we forget. Are you depressed or is it your luteal phase? Are you depressed or is your hair not done? You know, like these are the, are you depressed or do you need a vacation? Like these are the real questions. Do you need to be on somebody's boat? Because it usually is one of those things. It's actually not truly depression. Now, when you truly are depressed, all those things don't even help. Now that's sad. That's when it's like, okay, well, we got to call somebody. We got to call the lady. Call the lady. It's looking so good already. What the freak? Wait, are you guys excited? Because I'm getting excited. I need my hair done on vacation with several cocktails. Wait, hello? That's another one. Are you depressed or do you need a margarita? Okay. Because sometimes I just need to whoop it up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Are you depressed or do you need to just get the hell away from these kids and that man? Okay? That could be it too. Love them dearly. Get away from me though. Back up. Mommy needs a minute. Alright. Now I'm gonna come in with Petite Pois. Petite Pois. Are you depressed or you just need to be someone else somewhere else? Precisely. Precisely. You just actually need to get the hell up out of here. Or do you just need to start your life over? Because those are the thoughts I'm having lately. Like, you ever like have these bouts of like, wait, I have free will. Like, I could actually just change everything right. Like, literally could change everything right now. You ever have that? Like, what if I just say, you know what? I'm changing my sim character right now. I'm picking up, I'm selling my house, and I'm out of here. I'm taking my family because I do love them. I don't want to exchange a family. But maybe a lifestyle. Perhaps a lifestyle. Like, what's stopping you from just saying, actually, you know what? I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. If we all, like, collectively woke up in that way at the same time, capitalism would have a big problem. Because that's the one thing that keeps us shackled. It's the man. It's the man. But if we were all on the same page and say, you know what, money, I don't care about it anymore. We're going to go back to bartering. We're going to do what we want. And we're going to sustain ourselves. They won't be able to do nothing about it. But everybody got to be on the same page. That's the problem. Exactly. You know, I get started with we all work too much. It's actually sick. The man don't give a damn about the arts, okay? Whatsoever. At all. Yeah, we could do like a little community. You know, the whole world don't gotta be on the same page, but at least like a neighborhood. Like, you need enough people where you have all of your needs covered. Somebody knows how to do something, you know. Somebody know how to butcher. Somebody know how to hunt and gather. Somebody know how to make some clothes. Somebody know how to cook. Somebody, you know, this, that, and third. Someone could build houses. Men used to build houses. And then come together. Come to Coco's commune. I actually don't really have that many skills. I can sew. I can make clothes. You know, make sure you look real cute. I can listen to your feelings and send you to sleep. Very important. Very important. Sleep is very important. And mental health. Very important. Dun, 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 dun. Everyone has a skill. Okay, laundry. Listen, laundry is very real because I don't want to do it. Thank you, Jayla. We got cooks, we got laundry, we got therapists with lullaby services upon request. We got fashion designer / entertainment. I could be the entertainment. You know, I'll continue to color live. I'll create books, of course, which we can trade for your services, okay? I'll give you a custom book for your family if you come do my laundry. L&D nurse, very important. Yeah, we need some medical professionals. And we need people who know how to take care of us without all the pharmaceuticals, okay? Because we got to get up out big pharma. We got to remove ourselves from big pharma. So we need some people who can help us heal ourselves without that. Not the food critic. We all could be the food critics. You could also use this technique, but with like different stroke types to do 4C hair, I feel like. Like you could just do like not so much stippling, but more like hair like strokes. No, I'm so close to scamming. Every day I fight the urge to just get it out the mud the way I know how. I'm tired of being a good guy, Grandpa. Don't do it, it ain't worth it. Don't scam these people. Morals are exhausting. Morals are exhausting. Every day I open these apps and I say, and you is who they gave the money to. Okay. It's very interesting. Because the thing is, if you want to make money, you can. You can make a lot of it. That's not an issue. What are you willing to give? That's where you run into the dilemma. Are you willing to do something strange for a piece of change? That's what it comes down to it. I don't have it in me. I'm not built for that life. In reality, I want a simple life, okay? I'm not here for the fast life. I'm not here for all the flashy flash. I do not need and I do not want. A simple life where things are taken care of. Where I am provided for, I'm healthy. I'm creative. And that's all I'm looking for. I don't need all the hoopla. I don't need all the hoopla. Why I gotta do all the nonsense? I don't want to do that. Even people who get on live and be doing like all types of stuff, I'm like, yeah, there's not enough galaxies, lions, ice cream cone, sticker emoji things you could send me to have me on here looking a damn fool. it just, I couldn't go from praise to pole. You just can't. You can't. And people make a pit stops, okay? They go praise to pole and back to praise to say, hey, I just had to give me a couple dollars real quick. I'm back. I just had to shake something real quick. And that's it. and now I'm back. I'm like, okay. Well, that's not my place. You deal with that, and I will continue to cry myself to sleep with my $14. Okay. Because I don't got it in me. Put a couple apples on it. I'm not doing an apple tree. But I'm going to put some flowers. Go shake a tail feather real quick. $11.09. Y'all so fake. I just That's early. That's early. Where? You hear me sniffling, right? I'm telling you right now, these allergies need to find something safe to do, because I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Here in California, it's only 8:09 p.m. Wow, you have your whole evening ahead of you. 8:09, you're not even in your wind down period. Well, you might be. I feel like you're an early morning person, I feel. I don't know if you are, but you give me early morning person. All of a sudden, you got to sniffle. I've been sniffling. You're a night owl? I think it's just because you had that like healthy breakfast. When we had breakfast, I said, oh, his life is together. He's up and at 'em. He's up and at 'em. In Albany, it's 11:09. I'm in Albany. What the heck? That's where I am. Well, not quite, but I'm over there. Yeah, I'm from Albany. Did you not notice? Oh, you're in Ohio. Albany, Ohio? What the? I never even heard of that. There's actually a lot of Albanys in the States. I'm just going back over it with the absinthe. I'm just blending some of these out. I am gonna hang up on you eventually. 11:11, make a wish. Okay, I did it. I can't do the sniffles. I just can't. I better wake up brand new. I can't. Tissue stuff in my nose. That's what I need to do next time. I'm so excited that we're actually coloring in volume 10 right now. That's so crazy. I'll give you guys my closing remarks as I go through. Thank you for hanging with me this evening. It has been such an honor to go through Coloring with Coco Volume 10. I will do another flip through of this book before we depart. But this has been very, very enjoyable. And I am very excited to execute my vision with you guys. Tomorrow is Skin 101, which is my live coloring workshop. It's link in bio if you want to sign up to attend. If you're in the coloring club, no sign up required. And it will begin at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you can't attend, the replay link will be sent out to all of those who have a ticket. This is how you got to get off the phone with me from now on. And what else? Yeah, Raggedy would tell you, I'll just be done. We hang up. Bye bye. Bye. That's usually how I say it. Bye. And what else? If I'm not a sniffly, sneezy mess, I will be on tomorrow after my Zoom workshop because we didn't go live yesterday. So we can continue to work on this page. That'll be fun. If I'm still holding up, but the plan is yes, I will be here tomorrow so that we can continue to spend time together and bond as a family should here on Coco's Commune. And any other messages? I think that's it. So I'm really happy with how this is turning out. It's a tree. Mama. Let's do a flippity dippity. And then I'm gonna hang this phone up in your face. Purr. Alright, take this out. And we'll do a quick flip. Alright. This is Coloring with Coco Volume 10. Actually, let me show you the cover. So this is my 10th edition of Coloring with Coco. So exciting. Of course, our cover page. And then I don't know if I haven't noticed, but do you have any drawings with the eyes open? I do. Right here. And here. You can buy this in the link in my bio. This is volume 10. And this is all about flowers. It is a love letter to our journey, our growth, our blossoming together, on our creative journey, on all of our journeys in general. So, my books are available on my website. This is not the same books that are on Amazon. Amazon are my books through my publisher. These are independently made and printed and shipped straight from the studio, aka my dining room. Yes, yes, yes. And this is the final page. And then swatches. And then this is the back cover. So beautiful. All right. So thank you guys for hanging. I will see you tomorrow, 9:30. So let's say 9:30. Eastern Standard Time, and we will continue with Miss Mother Nature. I will see you guys on the internet. I love you. Goodbye. All right, coconuts. How's everyone doing? My allergies are whooping my behind. I've been sniffling and all types of stuff all day long. But still I rise, amen? Okay. So we're jumping back into this. I figured we could start with a quick flip through for anyone who missed last night. I did Skin 101, just hopped off of that about an hour ago, ate some dinner, chit-chatted, and now I'm back at it. So this is volume 10, new, exciting, just got here. And we'll do a flip through and then we'll continue working on this masterpiece. So this is the first page of volume 10. And this is where we left off last night. We're doing Mother Earth, Mother Nature, all of that. I really do love this book. Love, 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 love. And this is all floral, inspired by all of us here together. And so good. Love this one. I can't wait to color this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. Actually, I just colored this one in my calendar. Y'all, can you believe it's almost time to color the calendar again? May is over next week. I don't like that. All right. So let's get into it. All right. Got centered. Yes, you are. All right. So last I left off, we were speckling. I feel like there's going to be a lot of speckling going on anyway. Oh, June is the two ladies. Well, that would be fun. I do declare. Don't you think? I think that would be fun. Oh, I didn't put my paper protector. We good. Yes, fun. Fun. You got this. And you was in Skin 101. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Nothing. Birthday month is almost over and I'm stuck in bed. Oh no. Well, you still have next week. Hopefully you'll be better then. I hope. Just add in my little definition in here. It's looking very bush-like. I think we achieved the look we were going for. Just had hysterectomy. Oh, That's big surgery. That's big surgery. Yeah, what's the recovery time for that usually? Six weeks. Wow. I mean, that's major surgery. Well, I hope you get better soon. I hope you feel better. Every woman I know that had a hysterectomy felt way better once they healed than they were whatever they were dealing with before. So my life is amazing since I had mine. See, it's on the up and up, sister. Oh, my ice is frozen solid. I can't give you guys any good ice shake. Nah, I can't allow that. Ooh. Break this ice up. Break this ice up. All right, I gotta open it up. There we go. There we go. Did you see the cloud version of this cutie in the club? No. That ain't nothing though, because I can pull it up. Scrolly, scroll, scroll. Wow. Oh, this is Stephanie. Wow. Incredible. We're like on the same wavelength, just different vibes, but same idea, you know what I mean? So good. So good. All right. I like the Ohuhu green pencils, right? Y'all heard me say that before? Or am I making that up? Let's see. Okay, yeah. Cute. Oh, let me pull up my moss. Sorry, I'm sniffling. It's my allergies. I beg, please forgive me. This is Ohuhu's light green, by the way. I want to use like a yellow, green. What's this lettuce green? Yeah, that's cute. For the lighter parts. The book can be purchased on my website. If you go to the link in my bio, it will take you right there. And this one is volume 10. Coloring with Cocoa, volume 10. Thank you. What is that sound I keep hearing? Oh. Oh, you guys can't even see me. I'm over here. This book can't be shipped internationally yet. It will be eventually. But I have 2 books on Amazon that are available for pre-order right now internationally. Hey Stephanie, we were just looking at your rendition of this with the sky with the clouds in the hair. So stunning. So beautiful. Breathtaking. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Jordan Girl, how are you? How's school? Good, good. Is school still in for y'all? Or you out of school yet? Thank you, V. School is good? Okay, good. Her hair is giving. I woke up looking for the broccoli hotkey. Today in Tennessee was their half day. Oh, wow. Yeah, I know this is around the time they let the kids loose. They start tearing up the city. Can't go to Planet Fitness. Can't do nothing. Grocery stores, parking lots. Damn kids. Get a job. Quit being outside. All this damn ruckus. Manisha said her last day of high school. I'm not good. Oh, her last day? Like she's done with high school? I get off until next Thursday. That's it. Okay. My baby still got a whole month of school. A whole month. Wow. Like, time be going by a little too fast. A little too fast. Can you see the colored pencil on top of the markers? I can't see difference on camera. Yes. Icon. It's a brighter green, so these ones are all untouched so far. These ones are touched. That sounded crazy. I love when you say these ones. Why? Is that like a... Do I have an accent? Am I saying it with... Is that a local phrase? These ones. Hey, Miss Donna, how are you? All right. Lettuce green. And maybe because I don't hear anyone else say it. I wonder if there's a... Where are these ones? I'm trying to think if I've like picked that up from somewhere. I think I just say that. That water is literally, I can feel it going through my veins. I need it. All right. This is the lettuce green. This is like the toner, I should say. I'm toning the greens on the page with these colored pencils. Thank you, Lisa. So once I'm done with this layer, we'll start to put in our flowers. I'm gonna go to Pinterest. Look up like little it's giving Mama Nature. That's what it's inspired by. Yes. All right, so I'm just gonna do like little flowers everywhere. Out of acrylic markers. So I'm hoping my Ohuhu brush tips will be nice to me. But you never know. You never know. I'm gonna do white and pink, little pops of yellow. Yes, this is the new coloring book that I have out, the one that I'm coloring in right now. This is volume 10. 10 volumes. Ugh. All right. So this is not the one that comes out in September. This is a new book that I publish independently. So not through my publisher. This one is being shipped from my dining room like the other ones. The old-fashioned way. This one starts shipping this week. All right, I'm gonna start, let's start with pink. And I'm just doing like, you know, little cutesy flowers. I'm not trying to squabble up with these real crazy elaborate florals. I'm keeping it cute. I'm just gonna start putting them all over and then layering the different colors. I feel like I need to shake this one a little more. All right. I don't do like short form content that often. I had coloring boot camp content, but then that still wasn't like in depth enough. And then I started doing the coloring webinars. I just had Skin 101 about a few hours ago. But the lives are really here to serve as the watch me do it in real time and ask any questions. Fall asleep on one live and miss everything. Both new books in my Amazon cart. Both of them. Thank you kindly. They said my coloring book is number 3 in the whole publishing company for pre-orders. So now that's what I'm talking about. Now that's what I'm talking about. Because one thing the coconut's going to do is show up and show out, okay? I don't got to worry about that. Now I am. Sorry I keep sniffling in your ear. I got allergies. I'm trying. This book is on my website. This is Coloring with Coco Volume 10. So if you go to the link in my bio, you will see. Let me show you. If you go to the link in my bio, shop now, Volume 10 is here. Click that. Boom. Your coloring book has helped me to deal with that reason I lost my father. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss, but I'm very happy that the coloring books have provided you some sense of comfort. drying down, I can come in and start to get a little more pigment. This is R30. They don't have like names for these ones, but these are the Ohuhu brush tip markers. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. If you're not following me, make sure you do. And if you are following me, make sure you also follow me somewhere else, okay? You got to keep in touch. Are these less pigmented to you than the grabbies or the sharpies? I would say they're along the same lines as the grabby dual tips and the Sharpie creative markers. They're less pigmented than these grabbies. These are really pigmented because so much ink comes out. But they're like on par. I think they're more pigmented than the dual tips actually. The dual tips are pretty sheer sometimes. You're welcome, you're welcome. I really like these Ohuhu ones. I like that they're brush tip and they're not like too pigmented, because sometimes I just need like a little something. Like, don't come in here being all loud. Keep it cute. But, you know, they still give you a little bang for your buck. Cute. So now I'm gonna come in. Let's try this yellow. All right, I'm gonna come in with Y70. These ones, they ask for you to shake, then enjoy. So shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture. And then a dab will do ya. So cute and delicate and pretty. Whoops, Daisy. It's always raining where I'm from. It's always raining in my hood. Why? Alright. So I want to do some darker pink. as well. This is R31. Let's see if it's, doesn't really register as darker. Maybe with the second coat it will. Cute, cute, cute. I can't stand the rain against my window. I can't stand the rain. I can't stand the rain. I need a sip of water. Oh, I can tell the difference in the colors now. I can see it. I've been in a reading slump. I haven't picked up a book in like maybe 2 weeks. Like not a page, okay? If it wasn't a TikTok caption, I ain't read it. And even the TikTok captions are getting skipped over, okay? I'm gonna try and get back into it. I just haven't been in the mood. Just, I don't wanna. And I liked the books I was reading. I was reading Sky Full of Elephants. I was into that. I haven't found my way back. I gotta find my way back. This song with the rain in the back and me drawing these little flowers, it's giving night night. Go to sleep. thank you. Actually, I'm gonna try. No, this one's fine. Coco, you thought about a cartoon series? No, I'm not an animation girly. I've thought about book series, but animation's a little out of my expertise. Love cartoons, but I'm not a cartoonist, and that would stress me out. That would have me stressed real bad. Hey, Chris. Okay, little tiny flowers. Next. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Do a little white bundles. And this is just color white, not even a number. White. Thank you, thank you. Yes, these are brush tip. Love. Hey, Zeta, thank you, girl. I want to take a nap at her. Hey, this is gorgeous. Thank you. What acrylic markers used for this? These are the Ohuhu acrylic brush tips. Let's see. The Nahuku? I think I had learned how to say this properly before, and I don't think that was it, but that's how it's spelled. Yeah, welcome. What's this? So pretty. So pretty. And when I do the background, I think I'm gonna get rid of the outline of her hair and like make it look like fluffy, you know? You know how I do? That thing that I do when I do when I do. You know what I mean? And I mean, I'm gonna do a few little white, like daisy little things too, throughout. Because more is more when it comes to this type of, I don't even know what to call it. This right here. When it comes to this right here, more is more. A few little white. We want abundance. That's what we want, the look. Abundance. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Mary. Miss Mary Mac. Boom, boom. Art. We're making art. Yes, yes, yes. I like when I get comments that are like, "You're low key an artist," and I'm like, "No, I'm actually an artist. I'm professional. I'm literally an artist, actually." But thank you. I always just say thank you so much. But also, yes, I drew this. I colored it. I made it exist. This was nothing. Now it's something. That is art. This sounded like Forever Young in the beginning. I better not get a copyright claim, because that little intro was given Forever Young. I don't know if anyone else heard that or if it was me. How do you come up with the drawing? In terms of like finding inspiration, or like what software I use and stuff? For this book, it actually took me a while to get inspired. My 10th book was almost like Western inspired and like Cowboy Cocoa vibes, and I couldn't finished the gig. I was like, this is not compelling to me. So sometimes it takes a while to come to me, but then I'll have an idea, and then if that idea spins off into a new idea and I continue to do that, then I can put it together and have like a full book, and the theme will come to me, and then the inspiration will flow a lot easier. So once I was like, okay, this book is about blooming and growth and the process of becoming, and everything started to flow inspiration wise after that. And then I make a lot of Pinterest boards and look up a lot of references. I also like to go on WWD, look at runway shows. I look for inspiration everywhere, like gardening books, architecture, interior design, like everywhere. Anything can inspire a spark. And get that go. Okay, feel good about that. Let's come back with my yeller. Sorry, I'm breathing all on your neck. I'm congested. Thank you, girl mama and artist. So pretty, so pretty, pretty. If I missed any, I don't care. I don't even care. Alright, so since we did like pretty pink flowers, I think we could do a pretty pink lip. Like, that would be really cute. Hey, Mel. Thank you, girl. Thank you so much. So where's that medium pink I like so much? Where are you at, girl? Medium pink, medium pink, medium pink. Is medium pink the one I like? It is, right? But would I like that in this situation? Why can't I see it? My eyes are crossed. Medium. Oh, apricot pink would be cute too. I really can't find that marker. Am I tripping? Hello? You know, I get caught up on stuff and I have to fix it and I can't move on. but I really don't see it. What's that? Now my eyes are going. Let me move on. For once, I'm gonna move on. I think apricot pink is the one that likes to change colors. It starts off ugly and then it gets cute. So I'm gonna let that sit for a second. And then coalescence might be cute too. Yeah, apricot pink is the one that does that silly little game. Okay, so I like that for the top lip. And I need something slightly lighter for the bottom lip. Thank you, thank you. All right, so I'm gonna do hollyhock on the bottom lip, apricot pink on the top lip. Apricot pink, if you ever use it, you gotta let her chill out. She's ugly at first and then she's cute. You just gotta let her simmer down, simmer down. And then I'm gonna do hollyhock on the bottom lip. See the apricot pink just mellowed out? It's not as hot. All right. Let's try. Purplish red. So I'm getting stuff all over it. So this is purplish red. Use this on the outer edges and to line the bottom lip. All right, like this off my hands. I got paint stuff all over my hands. All right, let's use our little pink white. Oh, so cute. All right, and then I want to add just like a little bit more. All right. Now I'm gonna come in and do our highlight. The way you're able to do such a thing with the sharpening blows, voila. It's barely touching the page. That's the secret. Barely touch. Like I'm hovering. All right. Looking good, looking good. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do her earrings. Milk white, milk white, milk white. Where's all my stuff? Like, I'm getting tired of this. Oh, there it is. Milk white. Let's do, I know I barely have any of this reddish yellow left. So I just used it up. All right. Let's do a kiss of sandalwood. And then we blend Diana. And I'm gonna try this Dwayne White pencil to blend Diana. Blend Diana. And then come in. Come back around the white. I probably could sound like Whitley real good with this congestion. I could probably do it real good. Yes'm, yes'm, yes'm. This white is running out. It's not giving me my crispy line. It's okay, once that dries, I'll go over it. All right, let's get to the piece de resistance. This sheer top situation. How do I want to do this? I feel like it would be better to do colored pencil than try and go over it with, then try to do marker. What's my strategy here? Swatch time. All right. page, fold her up. So if I'm trying to do sheer and I do this, it's gonna be tough for me to get the coverage on top of that I want. So I could do it with white. So it could be white mesh with appliques, colorful appliques on top. Okay. Let's do this. Oops. So I'm gonna come in with the base color potato brown, same color we used for the base of her skin. Bring this down. Okay, cute. I'm gonna make this part opaque so I won't see through that part. I'm gonna make sure I keep the ink wet. So this is gonna get a little tricky. I really wanna minimize streaks as much as possible when we're doing a sheer shirt. So I gotta move in all directions all at once to try and keep the ink as wet as possible to avoid streaks. I'm gonna just try and finish this all so I can focus on the other directions. Make sure this is in place, okay. This needs to be a print. I agree. This needs to be a journal, a print, all the things. A phone case, a sticker, all of that. Alright. Whew, we made it through the bodice. Now we just got to do the sleeves. That was hard, Grandpa. Why did that make my back hurt? I was focused, head down. I was barely breathing. Alright, let's do these sleeves real quick. We never really know. Facts. That's facts. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Natty. Home stretch. All right. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Whew. I'm happy to be done with that. Had me stressed. All right. Sure. This part, since it's like off her neck, will be sheared with the background. So I gotta figure out what I'm doing for the background, because the color that I want to do, I already know I don't have a marker juicy enough to handle the challenge. So I gotta figure that out. All right, let's get into these florals. Okay, I really need to find my medium pink, because now we're getting into it. No damn blues. Is it behind this sign? This sign, my iPad. No, I don't see you there. Medium pink, where are you? I know my eyes are tired, but I don't believe this to be true. I don't. All right, whatever. Let's do the sheer part. Let's make it sheer. I want it to be like a mesh. I like the bluish hue of your nail as a flower. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing any blue flowers because the background is gonna be blue. Well, I hope the background is gonna be blue. Not too sure if I have the marker I would need for that. One thing about the Caran d'Ache colored pencils, they're gonna show up and they're gonna show out. Boom, 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 boom. All right, gonna cross hatch. Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. All right. Now we gotta meshify all of this. Ain't no sense in thinking about it. Let's just get to work. Ain't no sense in thinking about how much work it's gonna be. Just get started. Scoot y'all in it. In it. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Shine my back. I gotta sit up straight. I gotta get my posture together. Okay? Hot girls have good posture. Let me sit up straight before I end up with a permanent hunchback trying to do this damn mesh. Alright. I did all that and then hunched right forward. you, thank you. Whew. My lines would be so chaotic. My lines are a little chaotic. Don't look too hard. But it's okay because we're gonna cross hatch them. And then you won't know which way is which. All right. My picture as in my artwork? Sure. My picture as in me? No. You know, I just got to clarify these days. Next thing you know, somebody impersonated me. They said, well, she said I could use her picture. Y'all, I literally can't see right now. Like my eyes are half closed. I did have a long day. I was talking to my mom, and she was on her way home from work, and she was like, I can't wait to get home and get comfortable and put my stuff on. I said, I don't want to hear that because I'm about to clock in. I'm laying down for 10 minutes, and then I got to get up and do my Skin 101 workshop, and then I got to get on live until like 11:30. She said, oh, well, did you sleep during the day since you work in the night shift? I said, well, I didn't realize I was working the night shift. When you say it like that, it actually makes sense that I should sleep more during the day. But no. I got up at 6 o'clock and started sending emails from my bed. But when I tell you, I've been sleeping so good. I was telling... So we were at a hotel last weekend, was it? No, 2 weekends ago. Whenever I got my braids done. I don't know when that was. And I slept so good that in my sleep, all that I was dreaming was me saying to myself, like, damn, I'm sleeping good as hell right now. That was my dream. And I woke up and Mr. Coco was in the shower, and I was like, oh, how did you sleep? And it didn't seem like he heard me. So I said, how did you sleep? And he shot me a look, because it was a glass door. He shot me a look like, why are you yelling? And then I was annoyed because I really didn't care how he slept. I just wanted to tell him how good I slept. So I was asking him how good he slept so he could ask me how good I slept so I could tell him that I was dreaming about how good I was sleeping. And he ruined it. I said, never mind. You ruined it. I don't give a damn how you slept. So then I had to wait until I was not mad anymore. So I had to bring it up later on. Turns out he was coming down from the Benadryl. He had taken a Benadryl at like midnight. I said, who does that? Who does that? He said I needed to. So you know when you wake up off that Benadryl, you be on a whole nother type of time. Because I'm not a morning person, okay? So you're not going to get too many, good morning, how did you sleep? So you're not going to get too many of those out of a 10-year marriage with me, okay? So I was confused. I was like, oh, you coming down off a high, a Benadryl high. But yeah, all I think about while I'm sleeping is, damn, I'm sleeping good as hell right now. That's crazy. I'm knocked out. That's what my brain is telling me while I'm sleeping. And for all I know, it's a lie. I might be gaslighting myself. This might be my subconscious being like, let's just tell this girl she's sleeping good so she can wake up refreshed. Because this the best we got. This is the best we got. Been married 10 years as well, and they stubborn. Hello? And is. Like, why are you waking up like a cranky toddler? Your subconscious didn't tell you sleeping good as hell last night? That's not my problem, okay? Tell your subconscious to call my self-conscious. Maybe it could teach you something. How to trick yourself into a restful night, okay? So you don't wake up and get cussed out by your wife because she's not playing with you. I dreamed last night I got punched by a Q. Punched by a Q, and I wanted to fight it, but I woke up. That's not a nice dream. Violence. Tonight I know I'm gonna sleep good. I took a shower at like 4:30 p.m. and I'm about to take another one. I feel it calling me. I feel like I need to wash the day off. And the reason why I'm not going over the empty spaces with the pencil is because I don't want it to cause issues when I go over it with the marker. Because if there's color pencil residue, it may cause the marker to skip over those parts and leave white lines all over. And I want these to look like appliques that are sitting on top of the mesh, not under the mesh. Sharp pencil is best. Get the crispier lines. Whew, we did it. Now we just gotta do these little itty bitty sleeves. We could do that. That ain't nothing compared to what we just endured. Alright. Boom. Next. Thank you, thank you. Right. You're welcome, you're welcome. Alright. I'm trying to find an angle that's not gonna be all up in your grill, but it's a little tricky. Yay! We're meshed out. This is therapeutic. Thank you so much. Thank you. That was therapeutic for me too. Almost knocked me out a little bit. Almost knocked me out. Alright, I want to add like a little shading through the mesh. I'm going to try it with the same color we did underneath as the base and see. Yeah, that works. So I want these things to look like they're sitting on top. So this is potato brown, but it doesn't quite look like potato brown because it's sitting on top of all of this. All right. I just missed the cap 87 times and colored my entire finger. That's fine, it's fine. All right, it's looking good, it's looking good. Now, my issue is I want to make these appliques look embroidered. And I hate when I have thoughts like that. And then what makes it worse when I say it out loud to y'all, because then I can't not do it. And that's sad. That's sad because it wouldn't be nothing for us to just, you know? But I really do want to figure out how to make this look embroidered tomorrow, because it's 11:06. It's bedtime. We did it. We finished the hair. Now we're on to a new adventure, which is this beautiful blouse. It's not that much, so I feel like if I did big stitches, I almost cursed. Big stitches for big witches. I think we could still get the effect without tacking on too much time and energy, you know? So I think we could do it. So this is where we are. I love it. I love her. So we'll come back tomorrow, 9:15 Eastern Standard Time, and we'll finish this page. We'll figure out how we're going to do this embroidery down here. We'll probably continue to do touches up there, and we'll figure out what we're going to do with this background. Maybe I'll go to my local art supply store and see if they have any alcohol markers in the colors that I want for the background. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. And that art store just so happens to be next to a Cold Stone. Oh no! You can't go near a Cold Stone and not get ice cream. So I guess I'm going to have to get ice cream and markers. Sucks. Anyway, you guys feel bad for me. Tomorrow's going to be rough. All right, have an amazing night. Thank you guys for hanging with me, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you. Good night. Well, hello, coconuts. Let me make sure I have myself in order. All right. Hi, guys. Ooh, this is loud. All right. So, while I was hanging around earlier, I found a sample of what I want this embroidered part of the blouse or dress or whatever this is to look like, and I want it to be embroidered. So I found this sample. I'm out of breath, so I just ran up the steps. Don't mind me. Let me see. I found this sample of stitched roses that I want to make the embroidered appliques down here look like. So I did a little test earlier, and I was like, okay. So I think I'm gonna do that on these down here to make it look like it's stitched. But I do need to figure out how I'm gonna get rid of the black lines. So I'm gonna have to use some acrylics to get that to look. But overall, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. So I'm gonna zoom you out. And then I'm just gonna jump right in. The background I've been thinking about all day, Nothing is like standing out in my mind. But, you know, it comes to me in time. It comes to me in time. I'm gonna scoot you guys, we'll scoot the book up a little bit so it can appear over the chat. So you guys can still chat and see. That should be good. Is that good for everyone? Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right. So let's test. I'm going to test on this one. So just everyone saw, I did like a little embroidery test swatch earlier when I was procrastinating with something else I was supposed to do. So I'm going to come in with Petite Pois. Is this the color I used when I did that? Let me just swatch it real quick. Yeah, I think that's the one. All right. I'm still sniffly. My apologies for the in-ear sniffs. But you know I love you, girl. You know I love you. These are sniffles with love. I know, I've been so congested for the past 2 days. I don't feel sick, so I do think it's just allergies, but I would prefer to not experience anything. Life is hard, okay? I don't want to experience nothing. But I feel physically fine, just congested. All right, now what I really need to figure out, I did this. The thing is, when I did this little swatch is I didn't have any black lines to cover. So that is gonna be the one thing I need to be figuring out is what acrylics I can use, because I don't want those black lines. Hey, welcome in. To make my coloring book, I draw everything using Procreate on my iPad Pro. And then I get them printed by a local printer. See that green? Hell no. Hey Chelsea, hey Bree. Not quite. Thank you, Shannon. You're welcome. All right, that might be an option. And I think these dry down darker. So this one might be our best bet. All right. That might be our only bet. Based off the other greens I'm looking at. That may be the option to cover up these black lines. So, how do I want to do this? I might want to do the color pencil first and then use the pen in between. Okay, let's try that. So that was Petite Pois that we put down. And then this is Dark Sap Green. And this is the reference I used for my little sample. So this is what I'm referencing to try and get the embroidered effect down here, okay? So I'm just drawing all my lines. Oh, snap. Ooh, that just cleared my sinuses. I was so focused. That really scared me. Whew. My body went into fight or flight. I said, what's going on? We're under attack. So I don't want to make the sections too small because A, ain't nobody got time for that. And B, it will become difficult when it's time to add my details. All right. Now, Eric, I know damn well you ain't saying what are you gonna do. You gonna do something like you do every time. Don't play. That's why I gotta hurry up and get these pages done before you get to touching stuff, okay? I had to do this before you got your book. Leave something for the rest of us. All right. Michael doesn't have school tomorrow. Mr. Cole gave him 5 extra minutes. I said, damn, that's cold. He can't stay up late. He said 5 minutes. I said, see, them Capricorns be strict as hell. 5 minutes. But Michael was excited. That's why you need somebody who about that life. Because Michael was grateful for them 5 minutes. He said, yes. I was like, I wouldn't accept that if I were you. I'll be trying to get at least 20, 30 more minutes. Because my logic is let him stay up late so then he sleep in and then we sleep in. You see, that's the type of time I'm on. He go to bed at his normal time. He gonna wake up talking about what's for breakfast. I don't want them problems. I don't want none of that. Let him stay up so he can sleep in and then we all sleep in. He gonna wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. But his dad's a morning person. He'll handle that. I'll be somewhere deep in a REM cycle, minding my business, thinking about how good I'm sleeping. All right, so now I think the next thing I want to do is figure out how to get rid of these black lines. And then this was just like all solid. So let's see what we could do here. Why does this look so bright? Did I pick up the wrong one? No, this is the right one. Why this don't look like it did on the paper? I'm scared. Oh God, I should have just left it. Oh God. Everyone calm down. We're fine. But what I do need to, I could just color right over it with the pencil. Oh, that's what I could do. The pencil is going right over the black line. That's so much better for me. So I'm just scalloping the edge. And just going right over the black line. Oh, that's perfect. That's way easier than having to use the acrylics. Okay, great. I'll fix that later. I ain't worried about that. I didn't know I could do this. I should have known, because when I'm coloring on the face and I go over the eyelashes, they be disappearing. Now I gotta put them back. And since it's a dark color, we can get away with it. We can get away with it. And I'm gonna just wrap this all the way down here as well. My brother-in-law is staying over for the night, and I don't know if he knows, but my son ate one of his chicken tenders, one of his Chick-fil-A chicken tenders. So Michael might get woken up out of his sleep for that, actually. That might get him woke up. I saw Michael, and I was like, where you get that chicken tender from? He said, it's uncle's. I said, he said you could have that? He said, no. Oh. Well, good luck. Good luck. When you get drug out that bed, I didn't hear nothing. I didn't see nothing. Okay. All right, I'm coming in with olive yellow. And I'm going to start to go in between these sections. Just brighten that up a bit. He going downstairs now. Prayers lifted for my baby. Prayers lifted for my baby. Alright, now I'm gonna come in. Do I want pink white or white white? I want white white. Now, when I look at this, you can see that there's like highlights in the middle on this side, but it's on the edge on this side, and there's like a little shadow, and that makes it feel more dimensional. So there's shadow here, highlight here, highlight here. So I'm gonna do that same thing. So I'll be switching between the sap green, dark sap green, and white. So on this side, I'm gonna add shadow. Just in that little center part. And then on this side, add some shadow. Okay. And then I'm gonna come in with my white. And add little highlights to this side of the center. And then to the outer parts of this side. Oh, you know what? Let me turn my Bluetooth off real quick because Mr. Coco is coming back from the gym soon, and I don't want y'all to connect to the car. Hold on. Off real quick because Mr. Coco is coming back from the gym soon, and I don't want y'all to connect to the car. Hold on. Phew. Had to do that real quick, because that has happened before. He opens the garage, and next thing you know, y'all in the garage with him. Okay, cute leaf, cute leaf. He came downstairs and was like, oh, I'm about to go to the gym. I was like, oh, I was just about to ask if you wanted to cuddle with me before I went live. And he said, I'm like, you don't have to. He said, no, because if I sit down and cuddle with you, you know I'm not going to want to go to the gym. I said, I know. It's fine. But he knew it wasn't fine. So he came and cuddled with me. And I was watching Top Chef. And then he started getting into it. He's like, see, this is exactly what I knew was going to happen. Goodbye. I said, bye-bye. I got to go live anyway. Now we both late. We went on a date today and went and got a little breakfast together. And it was okay. The food was okay. And one thing about Mr. Coco is him not enjoying his food at a restaurant will put him in an attitude until he gets food that he enjoys. So we left the restaurant and immediately went to Whole Foods so he could get a steak that he could come home and make. And while we were there, I saw these hot chicken and andouille sausage. And something in my brain said, I need that. I need that. And now I found my new hyperfixation food. I've already had two. And then Mr. Coco makes it for me. He makes it extra spicy. And it slaps. It slaps so good. It's so good. It's so good. It don't even make any sense. You know, when you're like congested, that spice, it does something. It does something. That's just what you need. I'm coloring fast as hell, boy. As if I haven't colored only 2 leaves in 20 minutes. And wall vet. I've been hyperfixated on these jalapeno cheddar sausages. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Jalapeno cheddar? Yes. Yes, please. I like jalapeno. I like cheddar. Yay. So pretty, so pretty, so pretty. So guys, if we need to cover the black lines, Karen Dash can do it. I wonder if I'm sure Posca could do it too because it's oil-based and the Dwayne Wade lighting tints. We don't need all them. Did you make it? I don't know what that means. that I made. Are you talking about what I'm coloring right now? Or what I was just talking about? Thank you, thank you. Alright. Going to, actually, I'm going to shade this a little bit more. Okay. And I'm just repeating the same thing on all the different leaves. Right, back to this. And this is from Coloring with Coco, Volume 10. My latest coloring book that starts shipping tomorrow. Inventory's here. I'm so excited. And orders will be shipped in the order that they receive. So shipping starts tomorrow. That don't mean yours is gonna ship tomorrow. You know what I mean? Because it's just me and my man in the dining room. And by me and my man, I mean my man. Because I got the things I gotta do. I think I changed my mind. I don't think my book will have this. You know, how are you changing your mind about a book that hasn't even arrived yet? Does your mind dictate what pages are in the book? It does not. Mary, you could eat this page up, okay? Gobble that page up. Yes, always gotta level set the expectations. Just a friendly reminder, because people be thinking I'm Amazon. And I'm Andrea. Close, but not quite. It's funny whenever I'm in a professional meeting and people call me Coco, I don't mind. People call me Coco in my personal life as well. That's how the name got here. But they'll be like, Coco, I mean Andrea. I'm like, no, it's totally fine. You good, girl. Just don't call me Michelle. I get called Michelle in emails all the time. They're like, hi, Michelle. We love your work. I'm like, you don't love my work. You don't even know my name. This is a tight spot. All right. Yay! We have an embroidered leaf fern thing. Woo! We deserve a sip of water for that. No, the coloring looks not so though. Hey, Hannah. Whew. I sell prints of a lot of my completed pages. I don't sell the actual original copy, but prints I do sell. I do. This one we've already made big plans for, so she'll be up. When I envisioned this page, the shirt was not sheer. That was Izetta. Izetta said, oh, is the top sheer? And then it switched something in my head. But that was not how I saw it or what I thought about when I drew it. But now it makes sense in my mind. Yeah, she got some pasties on or something under here. She got on something. What did you have in mind for the shirt? I didn't have anything in mind yet, like in terms of colors, but it was like more like wallpaper-esque in my mind, like a ornate wallpaper vibe, if that makes sense. Thank you, thank you. All right, and that is Petit Pois again. Ohuhu. I thought of a Sahara sunset for the hair with this one. With one, ooh. Yeah, I feel like this is like open for like so many different versions because it's just like a big open area. So you could create like a whole scene. This would also be a really cool galaxy, like how we did the galaxy in the last one. This would be a great galaxy opportunity. This could be anything. All right. Galaxy of flowers. I don't really know what that means. I was talking about like just like a galaxy. But a galaxy of flowers sounds cool. I don't know what that would look like. Whoa. This is a coloring book, and I drew the coloring book. clouds in the hair. Yeah, it does very cloudy shaped. If not cloud, why cloud shaped? I want to do a hippie look and a night out at the club look. Ooh. I gotta figure out like what my themes are gonna be throughout this book. Did I see Stephanie's sewing version of this in the club? I saw yesterday. I think it was just the hair and some of the other parts done, but it wasn't done yet. Is it all the way done now? Because I want to see it. She posted the final product. Let's see. Oop. One thing about the congestion is I just cannot breathe. I was on the phone with Raggedy earlier. She was like, why are you sitting there with your mouth open like that? Because I can't breathe. Wow. So beautiful. Wow. So beautiful. I love the little lightning coming off behind. Wow. It's like the lightning is coming out of her hair from the clouds. So good. Wow. And the sheer. Excellent job with the sheer, Stephanie. Love that as well. Stunning. Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Ate that down. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. See, the coloring club be eating the pages up. That's why I have to come with it. I can't sleep, okay? I cannot relax, okay? I have to keep up with the crew, okay? I have to maintain my own status within the crew, okay? I will get left behind. Left behind. I can't get caught slipping. Because the crew will pull off without me. And I'll be sitting there like, wait up, guys. Like, nah. You fell off. You fell off. Like, but. Wait. Help. Oh, thank you, Stephanie. Thank you. This looks so good. This is, yeah, I like that. I love the wedding dress. Okay, yeah, totally. Thank you. For sure, yeah. All right. That stage is done, so now I gotta do all my little scalloped edge. Can you please tell me where you get your CDL pens from? So my Caran d'Ache Luminance I got from Amazon, but you can get like individuals from Blick, BLICK art. You can buy just individual pencils that you want versus buying a whole set too. I am pressing fairly hard. So keep that in mind if you want to cover up the black lines. You're welcome. Like I'm pressing. Whew. Thank you, thank you. Coco, please ship Eric's book last. You want me to put him at the bottom of the pile? The color I'm using right now is the dark sap green. The very bottom. I don't know if I can do that. Someone got to tell Mr. Coco. And Mr. Coco does not bend the rules. Nah, ship his in July. Now that just ain't right. That just ain't right. Oh man, we say last Mr. Coco, he'll ship it first. Precisely. And he be having Mr. Coco Bros back, okay? He be like, the men's got to stick together, okay? He gonna see Coco Bro, he gonna be like, nah, I can't do that. I can't and I won't. I can't and I won't. You can say not too much because yours seems to be part of the last two. Hey, Chris. She said, Ash, now you quit before you end up at the bottom, too. You super colorers trying to stick together. They trying to move you into the next shipment. Z said, Shannon, you better be quiet too. Don't even. Don't even join in. She was next. Stephanie should have been blind from getting the digital. Blocker. The coconuts just want a fighting chance. That's why I had to get started quick, okay? Because Faith was in there dropping hit after hit after hit. She was about to run through the whole book. I said, now hold on. Let me get my sample. I got to color at least a page. Wait for me now. Faith was in there cutting it up. She said, I tried to wait for y'all, but I had to do what I had to do. Period. I took a break away to allow y'all to catch up to. All the digital copy girls was tearing us up. Wasn't letting us loose. Mind you, it take me 4 to 6 years to finish a page, so I'm always coming in last anyway. I can't even compete. Y'all wait for me, we ain't never gonna finish, so y'all gotta keep it going. Save yourselves. The white, I feel like, is what really makes it shoop right off the page. Oop, why somebody got muted? Mods. I missed it. What'd she say? I be missing it. I just see muted. Yeah, this is white, and then it's mixing with the green underneath, so it's bringing out this like really pretty like yellow green tone to the front. You just finding out I have a TikTok. Welcome in, welcome in. TikTok is where I hang out. This is where I be at. Thank you, April. All right. Get you a little closer. But if you want to hang out more, join the club, that's right. Because in the club, we are fam. All right. Let's get to it. This is one of those pieces where we spend so much time on all the details. I really, truly, honestly want to tell this background to go straight to hell. That's the only thing. When I'm like, what should we do with the background? My first thought is tell it to go to hell. So I'm gonna need some more time with that. Because at this point, I want to just cut her out. Cut her out and move on. Thank you for the nail love. Yeah, I know I want to do a sky. I just don't know how I want to execute it. I don't want it to just be blue or just like a gradient. But I don't want anything distracting. My raggedy best friend was saying, oh, you can make her in a forest. I said, that's going to be too much. It's going to be way too much. She said, you could make it work. You're an artist. I said, I'm going to make it work by not doing it. So definitely want the contrast of the blue. But I'm not sure I like the technique I want in terms of execution. I was thinking about doing rain at one point, bringing my water drops back out. And then I was kind of like, to like push the Mother Nature forward. You know, I love the water yourself theme. This is hurting my hand. have to press really hard on it for that part. You can buy my book through my website, which is linked to my bio. This is Coloring with Coco Volume 10, my latest book. I'm shaking my whole table right now. Can't wait to be done with this step. My hand, bro. Help. I'm definitely waking up Mr. Coco for a hand massage. Fix this. Fix it. Michael filled up my water bottle for me, and he put exactly 1 ice cube in, so you know, I appreciate his help. I do. Thank you, Erica. I was just watching your video before I got on. It always pops up first for me. I'm like, what Erica doing today? Oh, thank you for the rose. Thank you so much. Oh, you making it rain. In real life, I almost teared up. This is so beautiful. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you. I want it to be like a moving piece. I feel like it's a powerful page. I feel like no matter how you color this page, it's going to be like a statement. You know what I mean? It's gonna have that energy to it. Because her hair, her stance, like she just seems so strong, but still like delicate and feminine. Like that girl. Like, I'm gonna show Stephanie's again because hers is still up on my screen. Like, look at it. This is a fellow coconut who colored this in the club. Like, look how powerful that is. Oh, thank you, Hannah. Like, it's just, no matter how you color it, I feel like even if you colored it without doing anything like dramatic in the hair, it would still give that. It would still give that. What's the y'all? I'm trying to get to this gray. Yeah, she definitely snapped. She definitely snapped. Thank you so much, Erica. Where do y'all minds go when you color? Mine quite. I don't even, honestly, what my mind does now versus what it did when we first started hanging out is completely different. The evolution has been so crazy. And it's been like a group effort. I feel like we have all just collectively moved in this direction. I think volume 8 did that. Right, Z, I agree. Coco Malvi says you need to do a car book for men so he can color too. A car book? With cars? Drawn by me? Okay, show him this. This the car. Ask him if he want to color this. Because this is exactly what he gonna get. No doors. Beep, beep. Who got the keys to the Jeep? That's what he finna get. If he want to pay $16.95 for that, tell him to call me. I got him. I got him. Cause that's all I got. I could do one with a flat top. I don't know if I could do no top. That might be pushing it. And no bikes. I don't do bikes. I'm traumatized. The FIT admissions project for your portfolio was like, draw a bike. And that was literally all it said. It said, draw whatever comes to your mind when we tell you to draw a bike. Complete creative freedom. And I was in my room for hours like, okay, I gotta draw a bike. I gotta draw a bike. It was giving scooter and lopsided and not functioning. And I was like, you don't want me to just draw a bike. So I was trying to draw a woman biking down the street of New York with a fur coat on and nothing underneath. And it was supposed to be this like editorial fashion illustration. And nothing was doing what I needed it to do at all. So I didn't apply to FIT. That prompt right there stopped me dead in my tracks. I said, I don't even want to go to your school. Because I don't know what type of time y'all. Just forget it. Just forget I even thought about this. I don't even want to go. And that was my dream school. I literally didn't apply because they said to draw a bike. I said, you know what? I don't even want to go here. Forget it. Forget it. I told my friend once I worked at Macy's, I worked with like so many FIT alum. And I told them that. They're like, girl, my bike was so raggedy. Like, they wasn't taking that serious for real. She's like, if you really drew that with a girl riding down a bike in the city with a fur coat on, naked, even if it looked crazy, they would let you in just for the concept. I said, well, I had to go to my little school and meet my man. So it all happened the way it needed to. I had to go pick up my husband in the middle of upstate New York. I like to think we still would have met because he lived in the city, but I feel like it's harder to meet in the city than it is in the small town. Life be doing it every time. Every single time. Maybe one day if I decide to go back to school, which honestly, truly is not likely. Anytime I even get tempted with the idea of continuing my education, someone in my life decides to continue their education and I see what they go through and I say, yeah, nah, I'm good. Yeah. I'm already doing a lot. I already have a lot of things to stress about. I don't need to be getting graded, taking tests. I don't need none of that. But if I do ever decide to, I would get little like associates or something from FIT in fashion illustration. Just something light, not too much. But I feel like I would like to have a FIT degree for little Coco, who wanted to go to the school but was too scared to apply. But Big Coco also doesn't feel that pressed about it because everything happened the way it was supposed to. And if I never end up with a degree from there, well, good riddance. Because it don't even matter. I did it my way anyway. Still got the job with all the same people that went to that school, so it didn't even matter. But I would have saved a lot of money because that's a SUNY school, which means I would have paid way less as a New York resident than I paid for my little private school. That's for sure. So that would have been nice. But I'll pay them student loans so that I can meet my man. I'll do that. Thank you for the nail love. Alright. And I've been switching between deep sap green, olive yellow, and white. Those are the three colors I'm using to get these leaves looking good. Is anyone doing anything nice for Memorial Day weekend? It's gonna be raining all weekend here, so. Being still, that's the best plan. That's a big family picnic we do every year. Well, that's fun. Going to free yoga, resting, sleeping. My husband is grilling. I wanted to grill. Let me rephrase. I wanted my man to grill, or my daddy to grill, or one of them, anybody who wasn't me to grill. But this weather. I have a Ruth Chris gift card. I feel like it might be time to turn that in. Since I gotta be inside, go get me a free meal. Might be time for that. Ooh, an indoor water park. A water park sounds so fun. I'm too congested for that kind of carrying on right now, but that I love me a water park. I be on them slides. Wee! You already know I'm childish. When I'm around water, I literally revert into an actual toddler. Like when me and Raggedy went to Miami and all the other girls was trying to be hot and take pictures, we were split splashing in that ocean like a bunch of school kids. Literally frolicking in the ocean. Don't put me in the water unless you want me. I'm going to start acting up. I get all the way in the water. I get my hair wet. I do all that. I don't care. This is fun. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. And Mr. Coco is the same way too. When Mr. Coco and I went on our honeymoon, that was the first time we ever went on vacation without our parents. Because I got married when I was literally a child. But that was the first time I'd ever like traveled without my parents, like did anything without my parents. And we went on vacation. It was just us two. And we got in the ocean and we literally were like two little ass kids. We were like, yeah, we're married. Jumping around. We're married. They're like, what the hell? Where are your parents? Are you supposed to be here by yourself? It was so fun. I was like, oh, thank God. Thank God you're also childish. Because this would have been awkward. We were adorable. We were little babies. After we got married, we said our little I do. We did the kiss. We walk out and we took a horse and carriage ride around the island because we got married on like a little resort, and it was just us in the horse and carriage, and we just look at each other and just start cracking up. We're like, so now we married, or like what? Like, I don't get it. Like, so that's it. Like, this is what it's all like. This what we've been planning for the past 2 years. Like, this is it. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. We did it. You my husband. All right. And then we just sat quietly. Like, all right. It's a very, getting married is like such a weird feeling. I don't know how to explain it. Because it's like nothing really changes, but everything changes. But like nothing actually changed, you know? Like, okay, now we're married, but like, it, I don't know how to explain it. Like, nothing changed from yesterday to today, but now we said I do. And that's it. And people being like, getting married gonna change so much. Yeah, I always get nervous when people like rely on marriage or having children to make changes or improvements in your relationship. Stop right there. Everything is literally going to be exactly the same. Actually, you're at risk for things to be a little bit more visible to you, if anything. If you didn't live with your partner or anything before. I lived with my fiance at the time. So there was like no surprise or anything. I knew him like the back of my hand. We dated for 6 years. But if you're not in a good place in your relationship and then you think marriage's gonna fix it, it's not. If you're in a good place before you get married and then you get married, it's the best thing in the world. Like if it was the best feeling, it's the best day of my life, second to giving birth to my son. It was so good. It was so good. But don't get married for the sake of trying to fix a relationship. Please, fix the relationship first. Then say I do. Is the best. Being married, like, not to be like, I don't know. I love being a wife. I love being a wife. I love being a mom. Like, it just brings me so much joy. Like, I love it. I do. I'm sorry. I love it. I love it. It makes me so happy. It makes me really happy. It's just, I feel like people, when you say that, then they try to like, well, you just wait. It's like, shut your ass up. People can actually truly just be happily married. Like there are some people who are just genuinely happily married, and they're not as loud about it on the internet because they're busy being happily married. the toxic relationships and all this stuff, that's what's allowed on the internet. But there's like so many married people who love being married to one another. So many healthy relationships. Like, and we don't talk about it as much because we're protecting it from you fools with your pessimism. So that's what it is. The way we be cracking up over nothing the other night. Hello? Just two fools. Like, I was thinking about it. I was like, okay, when I'm 36, I will have spent exactly half my life married. Well, no, half my life with my husband, half my life before my husband, because I met him and we started dating when I was 18. I'm like, after I turn 36, every year beyond that, I will have spent more time in my life with my husband there than I had before, which is crazy, because so many of my memories are he's right there. Like, when I have a memory and he's not in it, I'm like, damn, that was a long time ago. Because our 10-year wedding anniversary is coming up in like two or 3 weeks, June 13th. So I was talking to him, I was like, what are we doing for our anniversary? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, me either. Who cares? As long as we're together. Gina, I just saw someone reply to you. Oh, there you are. Hello, Georgetta. I don't know if I'll ever experience registering at 38 and counting. Oh, Gina, my best friend, she used to feel that way. And she met her man, got married, moved out. She with her man. That's the one talking to you. She's a true testimony. Never count yourself out. Never count yourself out. And she got a good man. She got a good man. Married 11 years, together 17. I'm 33 years old. Aww. I'm married 10 years, together 16. So I'm right behind you, 1 year behind you. And I'm 33 as well. Not for long. Not for long. I'll be 34 in a couple months. 34 is cute. 34 is cute. I did a lot in my Jesus year. Hannah's getting married in like 15 minutes. Oh my goodness. Hannah, are you excited? I just celebrated 42 years high school, sweethearts. Oh my gosh, my heart. My heart. I'm beside myself with every emotion. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be the best day ever. It's gonna be the best day ever. It's gonna be so amazing. So amazing. So amazing. My favorite part, which might sound like silly, my favorite part after the wedding was going back to normal life. Like everything was exciting, the wedding, the honeymoon, all that stuff. But what was most exciting for me was like when everything just got back to ordinary, but we were just married now, you know? Like there was something about that that just felt like so comforting. Like we did it. We're married. We're here. And like life begins now. All right, I'm gonna come in with apricot pink. It's like you've been together for years, right? And do those 3 flowers with apricot pink. And I'm gonna do the same treatment on these flowers that we did with the leaves to get the embroidered look. Right, we's married now. You go on little dates and you go to work and, you know, it's life. But now, with a certified partner. The expression, ordinary life, extraordinary love. That's what I like. Ordinary life, extraordinary love. I don't need all that hoopla. I'm just trying to chill, you know. I'm just trying to chill. Thank you, thank you. And then you start like building life. Like, I don't know, it's just so crazy. Like how far you go. Even like when we talk about like how much has happened with the coloring books and like how much we've all changed as a community. Even how we connect with each other. But like you're gonna look back in a couple of years and this is all gonna seem so far away, but also like just yesterday. And it's gonna be wild to see like how much has changed and how far you've come. It is so romantic. It is. It's so romantic. I'll just be trying to keep up with my TJ Maxx alcohol markers. Do you like them? Should I try them? I gotta plug the charger up to my iPad. All right. Let me see what color I want to do my lines in. The other TJ Maxx ones, you really like them? Wow. Maybe I should give them a go. All right. This might be a little complex. I don't know if this color can go over the black lines. It's not going over it the way the green did. Well, that's a bit of a predicament. Well, I could use a marker, an acrylic marker to go over it and then go on top of the acrylic with the pencil. This is the same color again. I'm just adding a little dimension. All right, let's see. I think this Ohuhu acrylic marker, we'll do a test. Oh, it's light, but does it dry dark? How come when I swatch on my sheet, it looks a different color than when I put it on the paper? All right, we're gonna see how this works. It doesn't want to stick to the black because the black is shiny, because these are laser printed to prevent smudging, so it doesn't really want to stick to it. So I'm gonna let it dry and then see what happens. Thought that was a regular Ohuhu and just try to shake mine. These ones ask that you shake, then enjoy. All right. All right, that's a little more coverage now. All right, I'll let that dry for a second. And then we'll see if we can color on top of it with the colored pencil and make it do what it do. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, what was that? Ooh. Thank you for the hanging lights. Beautiful. Thank you so much. All right. Doesn't seem like it's dry yet. All right. All right, that wasn't all the way dry. As you can see, but that's okay. I'm a little impatient when it comes to paint drying. All right, so now I'm gonna come in, I'm gonna try purplish red. This music feels triumphant, so I feel hopeful that this is going to work. All right, so I'm going to draw my lines. I mean, it's going over it, but not really. If anything, it's like peeling the paint off. Maybe I can color over it all lightly. That's not really doing anything either. All right. So if I wanted to make that different, what would I have to do? What would I do here? Use a different color. Acrylic is an option. Let's see what other acrylics I have in here. This plastic string. Because in reality, I need a color, I think that's darker. Because that might be a better match. Let's give it a go. Oh God. Oh God, why are you so blobby? Stop this. Okay, that's a better color match, but why did so much have to come out right there? Like, why? I'm literally doing a full-on operation at this point. I dabbed off some of the excess there. Okay. Let that dry. And then I need to figure out how to get the line darker over it for the thread. Like for that threaded effect. So I kind of want to see what happens if well, it's still a little wet. No, that doesn't work either. I'm gonna need like a pen or something, some other form of ink. Oh, this one lets me color on top of it. Okay. All right, I'll let that dry in that little quarter. All right, so I can color over this one. This grabby I can color over. The Ohuhu doesn't let me color over. Whew. My nose is tingling. No, I don't think I've done teacher. Maybe for like a project with a collaboration. I think I did one way back. But no. All right. This one petal might be a little more rough than the others, as this is our experimenting. I can't talk. This is the petal we experimenting on. Damn it. It was all cute when I was doing the leaves. I had no issues. All right. I think we're getting there. We're on our way. Now I'm gonna come in. I have a pink Caran d'Ache that I like. I don't see a Caran d'Ache luminance that I like. I need like a light pink. Hey Jordan, how you doing? All right, let's try rose. All right, so the key is to make sure it doesn't get too thick. The paint doesn't get too thick around the edge. And then I can come in and color on top of that one. Okay, we got a petal. One petal. Sheesh. That made me work harder than I would like. I don't want to work that hard again. All right, let's try this again from the top. So I'm gonna try and make sure this is not too runny. And I'm going to go over it. Okay. Already off to a better start. Right. Just outlining it all so it can dry. I may not do one little petal at a time. This is very pink and green. It is very pink and green for now. The AKAs have entered the chat. Don't do nothing else to it for now. Oh, your gang rival, Miss Wallace here. She's in the rival gang. You guys need to spread love, okay? You guys need to spread love, okay? Not a gang. Not a gang. Organization. Right. I'm gonna just outline them all so that we can get them all drying, so that we can Speedy Gonzalez our way through these roses. I knew these flowers were gonna take me out. They're united. That's what I love to see, okay? One love. We really used to get off the phone and say one. Did y'all do that? Instead of bye. We would hang up and be like, all right, one. Okay. You're literally 14. I'm not sure what I thought that was about, but my hubby and his best friend still say that. It's a New York thing, is it? Everybody didn't do that. I thought that was a collective. We all did that. Yeah, New Yorkers are a little bit more tomboyish. I definitely went through a tomboy era, and that was around the same time that I was hanging up the phone saying one. I know my mom was like, oh my God. The outfits, the baggy clothes, all that. Yeah, I went through that for sure. Most definitely. When Mr. Coco sees pictures of me, it's like, what? I had like the straight back cornrows. I look like Lil Bow Wow. And not in the cute. And not in any kind of cute way. Like, I was finding myself. I was trying to make some shit. I look like Lil Bow Wow having a crush on Lil Bow Wow. My parents were all the way like, you know what? Do what you gotta do, man. I be in the boys section at Marsha's like, Ma, can you get me this academics t-shirt? I know she was clutching her pearls. My mom is a lady all the way down, okay? All, like, never went through that. she ain't never went through none of that. She's just looking at me like, Go ahead. Go right on ahead. All the time my people were saying I was a lesbian. I went girly real quick. It's like, what does... these two things are not necessarily the same, okay? Sometimes it is that, though. I was so boy crazy that I don't think my parents ever had that thought, but one thing I was going to do was look like a boy and love a boy. Chase a boy down. Chase a boy down. I was just swaggy. That's all. That's all. I still have tomboy, like, fashions. So sometimes it can be misconstrued. But I'm just trying to be comfortable, man. I'm just chilling. But I never was like a tomboy that hung out with the boys. I just looked like a boy. So I wasn't all the way, you know. I looked like a boy, but still had all girlfriends and was doing arts and crafts. You know what I mean? So I don't know what that qualifies as. Yes, this is an acrylic paint pen. I wasn't even allowed to hang out with the boys, so that wasn't even an option. Maybe at school in the hallway or something. I hung out with the boys, and that's why I didn't like them. Just funky and dirty. That was a grabby acrylic marker. Why is my stomach growling? It's the pre-growl. Like I feel it. It's about to growl. It hasn't growled yet, but she wants to. She wants to say hello. All right. Nice and dry. So now let's see what we can get shaken here. I think I just want to fill this in completely on the middle part. My husband and his brother's voices are so similar and so like deep that it like you know when people have deep voices, it's like they don't have to talk loud, but it's like booming, like the bass. So they're having a conversation downstairs and it sounds like literally a thunderstorm just with their voices. Like hello. Hey. My brother-in-law gonna be up all night because he took that nap. And he just got up not too long ago. And my son ate his chicken dinner, so he ain't gonna have anything to sustain himself. He better not eat one of my chicken sausage. Don't eat my chicken sausage. Thank you, Cynthia. You know what, Tiana? That's what my dad said too. My dad said I was a great son. I'm an only child, so he still got his son, okay? All right. There's some pink in these sections. Thank you. My dad used to have me doing all the boy things. I said, I don't want to fix this water heater. Hello. Is there chanting in this track? No, not this one. I was just listening. That's why I needed a masculine husband, because really and truly, honestly, like, I could do it. If I must, I will. Okay? I need somebody who will come in and do it because he can. Because if he won't, I will. And I'm not interested in being nobody's man. Okay? I'll be my daddy's son, but I ain't trying to be your man. Whew. The only issue I have is my husband is a get somebody to do it. He want to hire somebody, and I'm a DIY kind of person. So that's where we get stuck. Because if I want something done, he says, cool, no problem. I'll call somebody. I said, no, I don't want to pay anybody to do this. We could do this. He like, well, if you want to do it, you can do that. If you want it done correctly, I'll call someone. Like, what? Why can't I do it correctly myself? I'm like, babe, we should paint our room. Okay, we could call the painters. I don't want to call the painters. I think we could just get our stuff out from the basement and just paint. Like, it ain't nothing. Okay, well, I'm not doing that, so I'm not doing that. Like, well, aren't you just rude as hell? Just the absolute rudest. So in this section, I want it to be like highlighted. And then I want to try in there. Thank you, Gina. And then I'm going to come in with the white to add in the little embroidery lines. So I want these parts to be lighter. They're down there doing the dishes together. Aw, brotherly glove. While they talk about whatever, I can't really hear what they're saying. I just hear the booms. The chanting I was hearing is your husband and his brother. You guys can hear that? That's crazy. Can you hear it now? No, that's good hearing. That's real good hearing. $11.19. $11.20. Now, who told you to look at that? I was trying to see something. Child. Those flowers took me out. Those flowers took me out. Well, let's at least finish these. Unsee it right now. I didn't even finish what I was doing on this one. no, no, no. All right. Let's scoot you over. My nose is running. I'm about to put tissue in my nose. Because me looking down is inspiring my nose to run, and I can't have that right now. It's a distraction. All right. Let's do this. I have not taken any meds. I felt like it was just gonna, handle itself. But clearly it is not. If I wake up with it still like this tomorrow, then I'll take a little something. I don't like taking stuff. I got weirded out after I had my gastric bypass, and they were saying, like, how bad, like, a lot of medicine is for you and stuff. And then I've been, like, really spooks magooks about it ever since. Yeah, I'm better than yesterday for sure. So I feel like I'm on the right track. But I'm still like in mouth breather territory. So it's making it hard for me to breathe, talk, think, all at the same time. Some tea and ginger does the trick. I know. My husband trying to like chew on this. I'm like, is that just a piece of raw ginger? He said, yeah, you have to chew it. The chewing and the breakdown of your saliva with the ginger. I don't know. I can't. I'm sorry. I believe you. I do. I can't do it. That will send me through the literal roof. He be chewing garlic, chewing ginger. No. I'm not strong enough for that life. Now, ginger candy, I could get with that. He don't want me to have candy. Because the sugar doesn't help when you are congested. But I say, I don't care, Grandpa. Okay? I don't care. You love how strong raw ginger is? It's beyond strong. It's so strong is not, it is dangerous. Whew. It's too strong for me. But you put that in your system, nothing will survive. That ginger comes in and it's a spray down. Everybody down. Ain't nobody making it out. All them germs, sayonara. Now I'm getting a tickle in my throat. African as hell. Precisely. I should get my husband a shirt that says that. African as hell. That's him. not the cough. All right, let's see if I got this last flower in me. It's like once I saw the time, I started deteriorating. See you looking at the timeless. It did something to me. I didn't even mean to look at it. Still need to. That was a speed round because I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Oops. Oh God. Sorry. Why? Okay. Whew. I got some markers stuck under there. All right. Here we are. Can you tell us those pencil colors before you got off? Yes. So that was the purplish red. And where did that pink just go? And pink. Purplish red and pink and white. Plus my grabby in, these don't have numbers, this color. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna finish this one. I'll record it. I'll finish it because I want to post it tomorrow. So make sure you're on the lookout for that. It is the weekend. I'll probably do a long weekend and take Monday off since it's Memorial Day. So I will plan to be back with you guys on Tuesday. And we'll do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday like we did this week. I like the 3 days in a row. We're working on the project, okay? Very exciting. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys Tuesday, 9:15 Eastern Standard Time. But check out my page tomorrow for this. And I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for tuning in. If you're in the club, I'll see you guys tomorrow in your inboxes. I love you. Good night.